I fucking made it flawlessly the entire way. God damn you! Oh fuck.
Righty, hello everybody, how are we doing? Noswolf, welcome in. Good to hear from ya. We are doing a little bit of something different for the channel. I mean, it is different and it isn't. So, for those of you, I mean, if anybody's still left from the OG Hibble YouTube channel, I started on YouTube all the way back in 2010, which is, you know, 14 fucking years ago, so that's depressing to think about. But circa 2013, 2014 time, I kind of did a stint where I was almost exclusively like a virtual like sim racer. After that, it kind of all kind of motorsport related content kind of disappeared from the channel for a while. So it's not this is like a brand new theme, but certainly since I've been streaming on Twitch, this is this is certainly new. So let's call it new. So yeah, we're going to be playing some Formula 1 Manager, the new one that got released a couple months back. Which I have been playing off air and been quite enjoying it. But we're going to make a new team. We're going to make it Team Potato, and yeah, we're going to take it from there. I feel like life lately has all been about drama everywhere. Well, I don't know. I'm envious of people that have like nice, chilled lives. Not so. So part of the reason I'm not been streaming is that I had surgery in the end of July kind of time, and it's been a little bit mishappy. I'm recovering well now, but there's been a few mishaps, and then there's also been some kind of like I went for a long holiday, and then after I came back from holiday and was hoping to start streaming, there was a bit of an incident that I've been having to deal with the authorities here. So now that things are calming down, we started streaming yesterday, and yeah. Good that you're healing now. It is the most important. Thank you. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed we keep going that track. We are. Yeah. Let's go back in hospital. I had surgery yourself, and a lot of complications. And you know the feeling. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks to hear, because I've had quite a few surgeries and almost all of them have had complications, and so I know that pain. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that, Noswolf. Okay, let's get started with our little Formula 1 team. So we're not going to call it Hibblejaybob. We are going to call it Hibble-F1. Why not? We're going to go with the Your Story origin. That gives us the most flexibility. So we're going to start right from the, like, nothing. With potato facilities and potato car performance. And we're gonna take it from there. The only thing we are going to give ourselves is maximum money, because my choices are either not maximum money and better facilities and car performance, but I want to be Team Potato, but I want to be loaded Team Potato. So let's go with that one. So from here we have to choose our drivers, and I definitely do not want the highest paid. Okay, well, how much is Max Verstappen? 29 million a year. So my budget right now is 40 million a year. He is 70% of my budget wages. Hey, Byron Hexus, welcome in. So yeah, we definitely do not want Max Verstappen. I think who I really want as my main driver is my boy, probably one of my all-time favorite people, and it's this man right here, Daniel Ricciardo. So we'll pull him from RB Racing, and he is going to be my #1 driver. I love Daniel Ricciardo. He is so, like, he's just always got this like big smile on his face, and yeah, I don't know, everything I've seen him in, he's always been like, you know, super positive. And there are things that get him down. He's only human, but he always, like, every time I've seen him, I've been away from Formula 1 for a while, but it's yeah, I've always seen him like try and like put a positive spin on things. Yeah. For the second driver, I was thinking, since we're going to rewrite history in Formula 1, the 2024 season that it's beat. I don't get what you're getting there, Nexus. You know, so given we're rewriting history anyway, let's rewrite history a little bit further, and let's see about pulling the first woman driver into a full season of Formula 1 racing. Oh, create a team. Yeah, we're gonna create a team. There have been women who have been test drivers in Formula 1 and have competed in races, but to the best of my knowledge, there's only been 3 female racers in Formula 1, and only one of them has ever scored a point, but I don't think any have done like a full season. So let's do this. So the only driver who is available in the, you'll see there's real/generated, is, this is kind of, yeah, so this is the bottom of Formula 3 / the top of Formula 2, and this is basically Formula 3 drivers, and the only female is Sophia Flourish, but Formula 3 is a little bit too low of a step down, so let's go ahead and go to generated. So generated is quite good. It's a double-edged sword, so it basically gives you drivers that have never existed before. They typically are more expensive. I think that's like to try and like motivate you to try and use real drivers, you know, for sponsorship reasons and whatnot. But yeah, no. So we're gonna go to generate. So let's see who's in Formula 2 that we could pluck in. Okay, so we're gonna go for female drivers. So we've basically got a good selection. Raven Aerosmith, Katsumi Kimura, Martin Machaut, Nishi. Okay, so these guys are younger. So typically the people who have more opportunity to develop are typically more expensive, even though their overall rating is less. So let's have a look at these 3 here. So Kimura is probably not going to be around Formula 1 for much longer, given age. Let's look. Well, for the same wage per year, Raven's got Raven. What's his first name? Aerosmith. Create a team. What's the team name? Well, the stream's called Hibblejaybob, so it's Hibble F1. Yeah, fuck it, Aerosmith. She has more race pace, more concentration, and the same racecraft. So I think all things considered, yeah, I think she's going to be our best shot. So that's going to take us to 11 million a year. So of our 40 million budget, that is now, what is that? That is, well, that's a quarter of the budget spent. So let's see. So we have to choose a key staff. So the technical chief. Tell you what, for these guys, we might actually do generated. what is the cost difference? Okay, actually, hang on. Let's do the race engineers. So, the other double-edged sword that you want to consider if you are using creating a team, by the way, guys, is that real drivers have voice lines. The Formula 1 drivers are fully voiced. Formula 2 and Formula 3 drivers are partially voiced. The generated drivers are really quite light on available voice lines. So we're going to pair Daniel Ricciardo with a real engineer. These are all. Come back here. Wait, who's Daniel Ricciardo real? I wonder if we can have like continuity, because team engineers do. Dan race engineer. Yeah, Hamilton. Neither of them work with him. Oh no, it's Pierre Hamilton. So we could get Pierre. We could get Pierre. Josh Peckett just looks like he's coming from a wee sesh down the pub. So Pierre Hamilton is Ricardo's race engineer. Although Simon Rennie was the one that and so this is Formula 2. Okay, let's okay, fine. So let's grab Pierre. And then what is our options? So at rank 2. Renault. Gamblin isn't too bad, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not too sure who the yeah, I'm not even too sure who race engineers are doing what these days. What were you saying? Gamelin? I don't know we have a Gamelin actually. Anyway, I could spend forever on this, so let's make so let's go for somebody who is Paul, not Paul. He is in. Okay, let's just go to all. So Paul is. Pascal Renault's got a better rating and only costs slightly more. That's probably not a bad shout. So hang on. Do you know what I need, guys? I need. Hang on. I need a fucking. Oh, you misspelled Hamilton, right? Okay, right. Sorry, I didn't realize. Let me get. Okay, so this is gonna be a potato team, okay? So we should have no expectation points, and that's oh for fuck's sake. Yeah, sorry. I have to apologize, Nexus. I am dyslexic, and sometimes I have a hard time identifying misspellings, particularly when it's people's names or words that I'm not familiar with. So I wasn't trying to point out that it was a misspelling, just I missed it. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see. So Ricardo is, what is he? 7 million. Aerosmith is 4. Pierre we said was 7, so let's call him 7.5. And we went for Pascal, who's 7.1. So let's just call those combined 1.5. So that means we have eaten 12.5 million of our budget. Okay, so let's try and find. You did a high-tech GP save where you used F2 engineers and drivers. even made a mod for that save, but let's just say the mod livery is not under your control anymore. Oh no. So let's just go for some AI generated people. So he's 3 million for a rating of 85, 2 million for an 83. And yeah, these lower ratings. Okay, so the best value for money I think we can get is technical. Oh, actually, we'll go up there. Oh! Oh, no, so if we go up. Oh. This is still 3 million, but we're going up considerably. Okay, I'm not picking him because I can't. There's no way I get it. Okay, so for 3 million, Renata Fatale. I want to avoid getting above. So head of aerodynamics. I want to try and avoid going above half the budget in staff wages. So that gives us 4 million to play with. Or director. They cost identically the same. Let's go to Ella Randall. 84, 2 million. So that gives us 3.5 million to play with. So we've got Rune Dow. Yeah, okay. Let's go for Mr. Dow. So this is our Formula 1 team. We have our number 1 driver of Daniel Ricciardo, and we've also got Ray, who is engineered with Pierre Hamelin. And then we've got Raven. I don't know if it's Raven or Raven. I'm just gonna call her fucking Raven, okay? So we've got Raven Aerosmith, who's going to be engineered with Pascal Renault, and the head of our team is, well, I'm going to be the principal, headed up with Renata Fatale, Rune Dahl as our head of aerodynamics, and Ella Randall as our sporting director. We are going to pick our powertrain. Oh, brother. Okay. So Ferrari is quite a well-balanced powertrain. Renault has less power but more fuel efficiency. Engine durability. More durability. Mercedes has got the highest reliability but absolutely fucking dog shit fuel efficiency. And Honda has got power. Yeah. Ferrari's a good all-rounder. Yeah. Fuel efficiency doesn't. Ferrari. So for me, the real thing is going to be the durability. Yeah, okay, I think we'll stick with Ferrari. Okay. Team branding. Oh yeah, that is a poor NASCAR. Okay, we have to pick team colors, and I think we are going to be we're going to go for black. We're going to go for we've got a nice strong Hibblejaybob red there, and we're going to go for a nice strong Hibblejaybob blue. Look at this one. So this is going to be our team colors. Okay, if we do this, can we save this? Yeah. Okay. So to go to the car livery, we'll go to new, and our livery is going to be this one that I really like. No, it's not that. Okay, let's see. That one's nice. I think that's the one I use for my privacy. No, there's one that I really had in mind for this one, and it's going to be. God, that looks whack. Ah, this one. Yes. Just in case you don't know, team colors don't save on the palette once you close the name. Yeah, I'm aware. Thanks. The yeah. So yeah, we got the gold. We want the gloss, don't we? Yeah, look at that. That's quite nice. You can also change. So let's come back here. The drift is skipping. Okay, let's have a little looky at this. So you can change your wheel hubs. Cool, actually. Yeah, so some of these are kind of whack. Sorry if you don't talk too much. You're just working on a mod, so you might get too concentrated. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Is there mods for this game already? I don't necessarily think there was. Actually, that's quite good. No, I think we've got to go with the Fallout gear because we quite like Fallout. So yeah, okay. Yeah, you've got like 10 now. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's save this one. So these are all the lines I did previously. We'll just overwrite this one. Yeah, I didn't actually realize there was mods, but we'll play the game stock. So we have a Formula 1 car. Would you look at that? Let's change the suit. Do this one. Like a Malbra package is this? Absolutely not. I wish the suits looked like a little more professional. I like one with like equal balance of colors. I think that's alright. Helmet? No, we don't have any helmet options. Yeah, okay, fine. No. Okay, apply, changes, and save. So let's just override this one. Okay, fine. So the other thing we have to do is a team logo. Now, I did try making a Hibblejaybob team logo. Kind of didn't turn out great. So what we want. So rather than having an H in it, because that one looks super scuffed. Why can't I see it? They like remove some options. It's like a chevron thing, like that, but not. Playing game stock at first is always better. I mean, yeah, I think you are confusing me, Nexus, for a new player of this. This is only a new series on stream, but I have been playing this since day one release. Okay, let's just get my preset and see if this could do with some tweaking. Apply changes and edit it. Okay, so let's edit this one. So we need this to be a little bit thinner. We can change its sizing down to 90. That might work. Change the size. Let's go to size. 90. Okay, now the blue is slightly off on this, so let's change the color. It's more of a pale blue than an aggressive cyan. There we go. So yeah, this is kind of what we had before, a little rudimentary design. It's a hard balance between what looks good on the car and what makes sense. So this is kind of, you know, very much the Hibblejaybob local territory that we're in just now. I suppose we can always amend it later if I have more work on it. This is the one that I use for my perfect save. Let's override this. But yeah, it's kind of weird that like that pattern doesn't exist anymore. It's kind of weird. Oh no, it does exist. It just can't be your first thing that you put down. Right? Okay. Sense. Still, I don't think there's anything I would do differently with this. So let's just keep this like this for now. Apply. Yeah. So as it stands just now, that is going to be our team logo. So we'll sort stickers and logos and things later. For just now, let's go to the team principal. So let's go for name. Let's just go for Hibble, because I'm not doxing myself. And we'll just call our last name, even though it is not my last name. Let's go for Hibble. There we go. Hibblejaybob. Okay, so we're going to turn off the tutorial because we have done this before, and we are going to keep so standard, easy, or hard. Yeah. In-depth approach to car development project required. Yeah, we're just going to keep settings at standard for just now. So yeah, let's say hello to Hibble F1, folks. Jesus Christ, Nightbot. Thanks for the unhinged Nightbot. So, I love how everyone starts so fucking depressed. So yeah, we've got Hibble F1. Oh, God, I actually really don't like that logo. Ugh, I need to. Yeah. Okay. I don't like the logo. Fuck. Okay, yeah, so okay, so because these guys have worked together IRL, they actually they start with an okay pairing, so that's actually not too bad. Alright, team branding, fuck it. Edit. Let's just see. Okay, let's just get rid of this and let's add. I know I said I didn't want the H, but let's grab a Hibblejaybob H. God. Okay, let's do this and blue, and then make you like ooh, kind of dog shit, isn't it? I wish I could get I wish I could get other fonts other than just this. How does a Formula 1 H? Oh god, man. Wait, if I did this, out of curiosity, is there an option to like skew them? No, which is it? Mirror it. Okay, you mirror it, but you can't skew it. Alright, I need to have a think. What else could go in the middle? I wonder if we just do like, you know what? This might be something we just hard change. This might be something we end up dealing with after. Okay, so we start with here. So very excited to have you on board. Blah blah blah. I'm just Romero. Nice. So now we have to go to the sponsorship negotiation. Actually, the other thing we can do as well. Actually, let's wait for this. So key staff. This is just an introduction to the people that we already know. So let's do the pre-testing results. We'll see where our car is particularly weak on, and we will go from there. So let's have a look here. So, oh. So Arquar gives us 44 million and does not have a very strong reliance. Okay, so this is the probably the best choice for us. Ooh, okay. Fine. So this gives us more money up front. But we need good race. Okay, so hang on. Let's consider our options here. So guaranteed from this, we've got 28 mil with low performance rating. And then this gives us 29 mil with moderate performance rating. This is also moderate. The no upfront. Okay, our car is dog shit. We probably want the upfront spending, so let's go with this. Okay, and then we can select other things. So hang on, let me remind myself. So our main sponsor is Arquar. So once you get into like vehicle livery selection, it doesn't actually tell you what your main sponsor is. So if you're like me and you fucking forget. Okay, so these have no mandatory activities. So Abolus is an easy one. Because it's got low performance ratings. Let's see. Aptard. And Farum Star. So they're all strong choices. Farum Star. Let's see. So these have wind tunnel tires and moderate race performance. You have low. You know what? I'm not planning. I'm not really. Fine. Let's take the money. Okay, we're gonna want money, guys. We want money. So let's go for Raka. It's like a Finnish fucking company. And now, so let's continue. Let's go to the car livery. And I think if we go to new. Okay, I wish. Edit. And now go to stickers. I wish it told you where there was fucking stickers. Okay. Alright, let's wish I could move the camera a little bit better than this. We've got the Hibble sticker on the nose, and then on the wing here. I think we're probably gonna go for a little teeny tiny. Oh, that didn't go well. Good decal will update when there's a new sound sponsor. No, I want the Hibble. So can we? Okay, so we can select what one. Aha, here we go. Okay. So now we can bring the scale down. Let's try 70%, and then let's just move it up. There we go. Shame we can't actually get like 2 there. Okay, so let's have a looky. So on the wing we kind of want the main sponsor, which is going to be rail car. I can see. Where is it? Okay, I wish you had the option to. Okay, there it is. Because I wish I had the option to. Does this? Oh, that looks kind of better and all white, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's move you down a smidgen. So this interface is at least quite good for this. Quite a competent interface. And then, okay, so we'll go up and chase this. So are you? So yeah, okay, so you're this one. So we want you, and we want you in silhouette so we can see you. And then the one slightly further up on the nose. So we've got Farm Star, we've got Aptrid, so we want the energy drink company, which is Raka. Oh, okay, hang on a minute. We've already got Raka. Electrolyte energy. The one thing I think I have noticed as well is sometimes when you start the game, it doesn't give you. Let's see this one. Okay, let's just do this. So can we and then can we clear it? Yes, we can. Okay, fine. Yeah, so sometimes when you start the game, it will show you where all the labels are, so you can edit them appropriately and easily. And then other times, it's basically like, no, fuck you. Ooh, that's quite nice with the black rear wing. Okay, so the rear panel is definitely going to stay as our main sponsor, which is this. I think we might make this one silhouetted. Yeah, that's quite pretty. Okay, we keep that one. Let's have a look at the rest of the wing. So on the end plates, I'm sorry, Raka, but the end plate's kind of important. I think we want Team Hibblejaybob. We will work on the logo. Don't worry, you little cotton socks about that. But yeah. Okay, and then at the top, let's have a look at the top. So Aptrid is kind of our other main sponsor. So do I keep it here or do I confine it to the rear wing? Oh no, because it's gonna get interrupted either way. So let's just keep it. Let's kind of keep it here. Done. Look at that. So we've only really got one plate left to go. I'm not gonna muck around with the head guard, but let's the halo. So this is gonna be our main title sponsor, and I have to select it again. Can I make you blue? Does that stand out if you're blue? No, it actually looks kind of janky, so let's keep it as white. Okay, I'm not really sure why that looks as janky as it does, but hey ho. Okay, let's position you quite a lot over and down. There we go, it's right on that side pod. Look at that. Okay, so the upper engine cowling is Farum Star, which is right at the bottom, if memory serves me correctly. No, memory does not serve me correctly. Here it is. Okay, so keep it as Farum Star. I might just make it slightly smaller, down to 90. And we'll just position it back a little bit. Don't worry, guys, we will get to racing soon. And then energy. And then we'll make you slightly All right, so we got one more to go. And this is going to be probably the one sponsor that we haven't really done a lot of stuff with. Oh, that's really quite nice in silhouette, actually. I think I prefer it in silhouette. However, we do need to make it a bit smaller, because right now it just kind of looks a bit janky. And then we're going to bring you over so you can't work as much. There we go. Look at that. Got ourselves a Formula 1 car. Let's save this. And we'll do this as a liveried up version. That's looking pretty smart, I think. Alright. So the other thing that we need to do then is we need to tweak the driver's suit. Let's edit our current suit, and we're going to go to stickers. So on the back is going to be the team logo. Yeah, we're definitely going to change it, but I'm not going to do it on stream. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to change it. Oh no. Okay, so let's go to the front. Okay, so this is the main one here. So we're also going to have team logo here. Confirm. Maybe make it a little smidgen smaller, and then save. No, not save. Oh, bad me. So alongside the name is going to be this. I'm tempted to have them all silhouetted out because the liveries actually look a lot better when they're silhouetted out. I'm not sure why that is. Okay, so Farm Star has the bottom one. That's quite a so the upper one can stay as after, and we'll make you nice and silhouetted out. And then this one over here can go to you, and we'll silhouette you out. And that'll do. I don't want to make it too busy, but we'll save this as this. And your Ricardo's mustache though. Apply changes and save design. Sorted. Okay, so we've got no mandatory activities for this period, which is pretty good. Let's go ahead and grab some staff performance rating, fine. Post-race debrief. Skill events. Oh yeah, let's throw our affiliates to the wolves. Scout STEM. Okay, we're not scouting anybody yet, so that's fine. Let's keep that one. Sponsorship event, design advert center. Let's get a skill in, why not? So that nets us maximum possible thing. So the reason why it's good to kind of max out on this now is because any excess engagement that you do typically lasts for a little while. Which is pretty good. So if you get to a point where your driver's mentality is broken and like all you've got is like driver engagement, you can like skimp out on them, and yeah, which is pretty good. So this is going to net us nearly 3 million. That takes us up to 68 in the bank. And we're gonna go this for 1 day, and we're gonna stop. So we should now have testing results. Bahrain testing behind us. We know where our car stands. So acceleration is good. DRS effectiveness is not good. Cornering's not good. So yeah. So we need to focus. We need to focus on top speed. I think cornering's the main one actually, because that's gonna get us at all tracks, and the ATR period is spending. So we're gonna. So the other thing we have to consider is we can't go absolutely balls to the wall designing multiple different car parts, because I don't have the factory space to bump it up. So chassis affects top speed and DRS effectiveness. Front wing does the cornerings. Rear wing. So for us, we probably want a good rear wing focus, because that's going to focus on our cornering and DRS effectiveness. So let's just do one. We've got no race experience under our belt, so let's just do a massive project with all of our engineers. We just max out this. So this is going to be quite good. So this is going to give us quite a lot. So yeah, it's going to address multiple areas, which is fantastic. And we're going to put you now. How much is this going to cost? High performance. Ooh, optimized aerodynamics. No, I think we want balance. Yeah, I think balance is pretty good for us just now. And the development focus, so we've got 10 engineers. Oh, we can only do a maximum of 6. Oh, okay, right. In that case, I might do 2 and 2 then. So we could do normal. We could do rush or intense. I don't really think we've got the money. I suppose. So intense. Intense is a no, it's too big a financial. Okay, right, change of plan. Let's do half and half then. So let's go back to this, and then let's do 3.5 for this, and then we'll do 45 plus 146, because we don't want to waste the testing regulations. Balanced, 5 normal. So let's confirm research on this one. It's going to take us about a month to do, and we'll get a new front wing on the go as well. And we're going to use our remaining computational hours, and then our remaining wind tunnel hours. So this is going to give us more tires, more air tolerance, and slightly better cornering, which is pretty good. We've got 2 research projects on the go, but that's not going to affect the first race of the weekend. I don't really think we have anything else that we need to do. Oh, actually, we should probably check. So what is our team? Our team is somehow... Okay. Projected end of season balance. Let's get some facilities up and on the go. So, staff, we definitely want a team hub. We definitely want a fucking race simulator. We want a hospitality area. Tour center. Don't really know if we have any memorabilia. And in terms of car development, I think if we can upgrade this for $7,000, and I think that's probably going to be well worth it. The design center is going to cost us a living. Okay, fine. Let's see how we go, and then we'll go from here. So let's get a race under our belt, shall we? Shall we, guys? Let's do some Formula 1 stuff. So season preparation. So it's the Bahrain Grand Prix. So it's a power circuit. And yeah, okay. Our car is dog shit. We know this. There's a 75%. Okay. Fine. So let's do some race prep. So safety car is 75% chance. So pit losses are 22 seconds under green flag conditions and 16 seconds under safety car. So it's not that advantageous to, you know, it's not that advantageous for us to pit under pit lane. We've got about an 8 seconds difference there. So let's have a look. This is the first one of the season, so let's just set minimum targets, because we don't know how this is going to go.
F1 is back, ladies and gentlemen, and the grid is set to grow. A new season is upon us as Formula One returns to the Middle East, ready to kick things off here in Bahrain. But change is afoot. The paddock has grown, the grid extended. Yes, that's right, 11 teams, 22 drivers, and the hottest competition motorsport has to offer. Well, there's a newcomer in the RB seat this weekend, an opportunity for them to see what they could do with the car. So stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. The weekend starts here.
Let's see how this goes. So we've got clear skies. Funnily enough, there's no rain in the Middle East. Crazy how nature do that. So we've got Ricardo and Aerosmith. So we are going to run through the practices, and this is a good way to really get on top of your car. So I'm going to avoid doing like significant time skip during the actual races, but during practices and qualifying.
Radio check. Radio check.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep, radio check.
So there's the voice. Good. But then you won't hear that with Aerosmith here. So the voice is on one side of the garage. And yeah, we're basically just going to let this max out. So the way the practice works is you have to try and get the drivers on top of their setup. So you can see here you've got the driver insights, and this kind of tells you 5 aspects of how the car is handling the drivers want changed based on the various performances in there. So we're just going to keep it on absolute maximum, and we're going to have to do a lot of tweaking on this setup. So we're just going to let them burn themselves out, really. Get themselves all the way up. Ooh, yellow flag. Noda. So this must be the replacement for Ricardo, because I don't recognize this name. Aha, okay, so we're 4 out of 5, so they're about to go 5 out of 5. So
Find the balance, please.
At the moment, I'd say it's a bit of a struggle.
So yeah,
Copy
absolute
that.
dog shit. So we need to pull him in. So we'll call this car in and let's reconfigure this. So basically here we go. So the cornering is great. Traction's dog shit, straight's dog shit. Well, oversteer's not bad. Braking stability is kind of dog shit. Okay, so easiest way to sort traction is with the anti-roll. Okay. Easiest way to sort straights is with this. And then we tweak the front wing so we're back. Bring the rear wing angle down just a little bit. And then, okay, so we're way off with cornering. So let's bring that to there. Okay, let's see how we get on with this. I was testing a theory that these might update a bit better if you operate them at their Extrema, but I'm not sure how true that is. Might just be a guesstimate. So let's try and push these settings so that they're not perfect. They're all as at the edge as we can. And let's keep going. Let's keep going with these hard tires. So Ricardo is reconfiguring. This is going to take some time to do, and then this is going to come here. So this is pretty much exactly the same story. So let's get the roll cage all the way down to there. Get you all the way up here. Let's get the front wing back a little bit, and then let's adjust you just a little smidgen more. More front wing. Get this back a little bit more, and then fine. Let's see how Aerosmith gets on with this one. This is going to be really confusing trying to remember the different names, because obviously I'm running a team off air and also one that's now on the stream. So let's send Ricardo out and see what happens. Yeah, and obviously like my first Scottish team, my first racing team, the female who we brought in was big Scottish Brenda, and it was like Brenda McLeod, so I had big Brenda, but she kept crashing, so that team ended up going bankrupt, and she kept crashing the car. True story. So the kind of flip side to always bringing your car in as soon as the gathering setup gets 5 out of 5. It's good for getting your setup quickly, but you have to understand there's 3 elements to that preparation. There is car parts knowledge, there is track knowledge, and there is setup knowledge. So car part and track knowledge, they build the longer the run, so the longer the run goes on, the more experience you get. So if you just do several short runs, that might not ultimately actually be the best thing for your driver.
Quick feedback.
Yeah, it seems in the ballpark.
Okay, so good.
Yeah,
We're
copy
getting
that.
there with the setup. So Ricardo's going to head in. We're going to reconfigure Ricardo really quickly. So we're optimal on the oversteer. Okay, so we want to try and hit the other side of this now. So we need to think about changing the straights. We can get to here. And then if we bring this... So let's change the front wing. Action's going to need to change. Okay. Let's just adjust the front wing again. Okay. Ooh. Can we tweak the camera back just a little bit more? We can. This is great, but not optimal. Let's see how we get on like this. And we've still got some good hard tires left. Although I think we have to send one of these tires, one of the soft tires back, but at the moment we need to get our setup under our belt, so let's just get this underway. And Aerosmith, with her less experience, is taking slightly longer to get on top of the car setup, or the car feedback, than Ricardo is. But hey ho, that's not too bad. So that one, just the front wing slightly, and then let's give us. I kind of want to see what happens if we put the tire camber so that we're extreme. Okay, let's see how this looks. We're still doing good on tires. So every driver's different on how they manage their tires and things. So you can see here we're already like we're within a second of 20th place, but within a second is not going to flutter no car steps. So we're not going to have enough time to really get on top of the setup with this one. So yeah, we'll just let the drivers get as much experience as they can. Might only be 1 or 2 insights. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Hey, no.
Okay, we take the flag.
God, it's weird. I don't think I've ever actually heard the race engineering bit this vocal before. This is what I get for actually being the one that's in a Formula 1 team. Fine. So let's get this back. Mint T now? Awesome. Who the fuck is Isaac? Oh, it's a test driver, okay. Total war, okay. So yeah, basically in practice 1, you can put a development driver into the car. Obviously we're not doing that because we're a new team, so we're just kind of winging this one. So we're now on to practice number 2, and our best car setup is only 54%. This is optimal, this is great. Okay. Yeah, nothing needs tweak here at the minute. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we are going to actually simulate this session for the sake of speed. I'm not going to do every single session. Also, why's my camera turned around? Oh, do you know what it is? Probably because earlier I accidentally bumped my monitor and it made for a bit of time. Okay, fine. So let's have a look and see what we're working with. So we're at 90% and 84%. So that's pretty high. We can definitely work on that though. Okay, yeah. Adjustments here. So straights is pretty much great on. Traction's pretty much great on. It's cornering. Oversteer. So I want to get this here. Is there a world where no traction? Okay, fine. So it's cornering. Put this on. So if we get this here. Okay. Let's see if we've got enough wiggle room to find you. No, we don't. Kind of see the problem here. Okay, this should still be a considerable improvement. Although I want to see if we can redo this. Let's see. Slightly more traction. And then bring this back. And give a little more front wing. Yeah, bring it in that direction. Let's try 8x50. I wonder if this gives us the wiggle room that we need. Ooh, very almost. Ooh, it's kind of rough, NGL. Okay, let's put you up here, and then okay, this might work. Actually, this might be really good. Okay, this might work. Okay, we're gonna put you up to 20 lap run. What compound are you on? Oh, so we gave 2 sets of soft. Fine. We'll do the long run on the medium, and then we'll take it from there. Good. It's gone quite well. 84%. So. You up here, just camber so you're back within range, and then let's adjust just a little smidgen more. Okay, so this is optimal-ish. I wonder if we might need to just one more readjustment. Okay, good. Let's see how this works. So apparently we've whatever, it is what it is. Let's go to 20 laps and we are ready to start practice number 3. Nice. So basically if we can absolutely nail the
Fuck is green, fuck is green.
then perfect. Great. We don't have to worry about I wish you could change the icon color. Us being black. I know that's not like the car main color, but it makes it a little bit hard to see on the track. But yeah, then we can just send them out on long runs, and then we don't have to worry about things. Let's see what we're working with. Now, at the moment, Aerosmith is actually faster than Ricardo. That was unanticipated. So the other thing you'll see is as there is less wiggle room in the bars for the driver preferences, because you can see initially like they're massive, and then like, they start getting smaller and smaller as the drivers start getting more experienced. Because of that, the more practice sessions you do, the longer it takes to get insights. So yeah, before... actually, I'm managing pretty quickly just now. Arrowhead's even faster. Oh, Aerosmith, not Arrowhead. Aerosmith is faster than Ricardo. That was unanticipated.
What do you feel with the car at the moment?
Our satisfaction.
Everything's pretty stable. Nice one, guys.
Let's get
Okay,
Ricardo
understood.
in. Figure. So that is a 94%. It's not bad. I wonder if I've got any wiggle room. Let's try this here, and then. Yeah, this could work. This could work a lot better. So let's change the plan. Okay, let's stay on these mediums and go from here. So this could take 94 is good. I would be happy with 94. Oh, and we're up at 97 here. That's huge. Fucking huge, innit? Let's give us a little tickle more oversteer. That's gonna affect the traction a little bit. And then let's use. Well, that might take us a little bit outside, actually. No, do you know what? 97. I'm honestly happy with 97. Okay, we don't have enough life in these softs. Why can't we use medium? Have we got like a different tire allocation for this car? Well, we might do, I suppose. Okay, let's just continue the run for as long as it will let us. We're happy with 97%, so let's just send Aerosmith out. Aerosmith at this point is on track familiarization and car parts knowledge. So the one thing about car parts knowledge, and I didn't know this until fairly recently, but car parts knowledge is shared between drivers. So if you have two cars that are running identical componentry, so you see there that just ticked up to 57, but it ticked up to 57 for both drivers. So Daniel is still working on his... so Daniel's still working on getting his car set up, and that's absolutely fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get into Q3 here, so let's just do this. How long we got left? Yeah. Wait, what are the lap times are 1:30s here. So let's put on a set of softs, and so that's gonna be 15 minutes, and we've got 24. So 15 minutes, 18 minutes, 21 minutes. Let's go with this one and see what we're working with. Yeah, so basically, although what I'm getting at there, right, is because Ricardo is still establishing his setup, like that's where his driver focus needs to be right now. But by putting Aerosmith out on the road, I am building mutual like knowledge of the car parts, which is going to improve Ricardo's driver preparedness by improving his thing. So I forget the way it works, but like I think setup feedback is 50%, and then track knowledge is 25%, and car knowledge is 25%. And what this does, what driver preparation is that sets the baseline. So during the race, the driver will always kind of go to their baseline comfort level, and comfort level affects how well they drive, the chances of incidents, all that kind of things. Okay, we just have this.
Quick feedback on the car on balance.
All okay from my side.
Okay,
Copy that.
let's get Daniel in, because if there's anything we need to go back to, we need to explore that. No, 96%. Yeah, I'm not really getting any better than that, am I? Highest satisfaction set. No, I'm happy with that one. Let's keep him on. Well, how long we got? 7 minutes. So let's just put in 6 laps of fuel. Let's get him out for some more experience. Cool. Yeah. So these drivers are going to be very well prepared for the race. I'm looking forward to this. Ricardo's got more track acclimatization than Aerosmith. They've obviously got paired car parts knowledge, since at the moment they're working with the same car parts. And,
Feedback on
yeah.
tires when you can.
Fine. We'll leave Ricardo out of these scuffed ass tires. They're going to drop off the
Copy.
cliff. It's the last minute of the session, and the session is now over. So that is the end of practice for our team. And so now we will get a diagnosis of how prepared our drivers are. So who is the one who has replaced Daniel Ricciardo? Now he's come to my team. My boy! Juan Manuel Pereira. Oh. Wow. We've been streaming for an hour and a half. I think it's high time that we go for a race, I think. So yeah, here we go, 80%. So you'll see why this matters. So basically, yeah, it's huge. Huge. So why this matters is during the race, drivers will default to their race preparation. Hey Ray, how you doing? Drivers will default to their race preparation. So for Daniel, that is in the green. He's got more experience under his belt. For Aerosmith, that is just into the okay range. And so what that means is when you overtake or defend a position, you get like driver confidence, and if you lose positions or spin out or have an accident, you lose confidence. But over time, you will build up to your default. So if your default is dog shit because you aren't prepared, then your driver's going to drive dog shit. Crazy. It's quite a good system how they work.
Now it's time to see who'll come out on top as qualifying gets underway.
Here we go.
Bahrain's track is dusty and abrasive, and even under the floodlights, qualifying is tough on soft tyres. Teams will need to use their tyre allocations wisely.
How are you doing,
And here's
Ray?
a driver there's been quite a focus on recently, Karun, Valtteri Bottas.
They weren't as quick as I expected them to be in practice. They'll want to land better lap times than that today to earn a solid position on the starting grid.
You're pretty.
What does today have in store?
Glad to hear it.
Only time will tell.
You're folding laundry, okay. Well, I spent today getting my new car set up. That was fun. Real fun. Okay, so the cutoff position is 16. We are as good as we are going to get. We have got... I want to keep 2 sets of soft tires for the race. So let's absolutely kick shit out of this one. But yeah, so we've got the same set of 4. Fine. Let's go. Get ready. One flying lap. Let's see what we can do. So we'll probably try and send him out 3 times. Grip is high and rubber is high. No reason to delay. Let's just get out of the track. And everyone's kind of got the same feeling as us. So I want to try and get a lap time set while there's not a great deal of traffic on the Trackaroni Macaroni. Let's see. So both of our drivers are going out of formation.
Good braking where you can.
So
Okay.
just skip ahead to the start of the lap. So Ricardo is behind Sunda. He is just starting. So let's see what we want. So there's not a clear way to see sector time. Sunda's gone purple. We have not gone faster than Sunda. Albon has also not gone faster. Teammate comparison. RB is not the same as Red Bull. There's Red Bull and there's RB. And Sunda's gone purple in sector 3, and we're over the line for P2, and we're 1.
Stay negative.
7 pace. That is slightly depressing. And Aerosmith has gone half a second faster. No, 0.6 seconds faster. Okay, that's crazy. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for Aerosmith to have pace. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, alright. We'll take that. Okay, let's let these guys get back into the pit lane. But right now we are quite firmly in the drop. So let's switch us again. So interval. Oh. Aerosmith is not going to be stone dead last. Okay, how is the track looking for track traffic? Okay, let's get a fresh set of rubber on car. 1 flying lap length. Let's get ready. Let's do the same with this one. And 1 flying lap. So let's reconfigure, and we'll get let's get our cars out again for more. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't set the rubber. Wham. Dude, what the fuck? Run plan. 1 flying lap. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I've not had that before. Okay, anyway, you're ready to go. So Aerosmith can come out. Ricardo. Cool. So let's wait for these guys to have their flying roll lap. So Aerosmith is going to be in first. Let's have a little look.
We are very happy with the tires. We are very happy with the tires. So we have margin.
So we've got no traffic in front of Aerosmith. So this is game
Track
on.
is clear.
This
Track is
on
clear.
for a good lap. And
You can
Ricardo.
I want to see good work on your tires.
Yep, understood.
Okay, Ricardo's compromised, but Aerosmith got it. So Aerosmith only has to go green in 1 sector and you can get ahead of Bottas. We've not done it in sector 1, but Ricardo has. Okay, we've gone green. Huge. Huge. We are coming up to traffic. Traffic has got out of the way. We've seen those blue flags. Perfect. Ricardo's gone double green. This might be really good for both drivers. Okay. It's not a faster lap for... No, it's not a faster lap from Aerosmith, but Ricardo has gone in front. Huge.
But we watch our mirrors.
Piastri, Sainz, and Stroll are all significantly faster than us. So they will make it out. So at the moment, unless... So we've got one more lap in us. We've got one more lap in us. And unless there is big progress,
Okay, Daniel Pillow.
then we're going to be out.
Please make sure your PT meter is on.
One.
It will be stop on the mark.
Okay, let's reconfigure these guys. So, what one out of these two? So they're both 91%. That's fine. Let's keep them on the run plan. You, 91, 91. Yeah, okay. Keep on the same set of tires. Okay, we're as well just going as soon as we can. Track's about to get super fast. So both drivers are out at the same time, and they should come out actually not into traffic, which will be okay. So Ricardo is ahead. Let's see how this goes. So let's follow Aerosmith. Ah, fuck. Okay, no, fine.
Keep an eye on your mirrors.
Stay looking at traffic.
We are happy with tires.
Why are you
Position
so
is good
close?
now.
Well, this could work for them getting on the
You're good to go.
Okay, Aerosmith is This is going to be messy. I sent the cars too close to each other. I sent the cars out way too close to each other. This is definitely faster than Ricardo, although she is going to be getting closer. She might end up going ahead of Ricardo. However, Ricardo's gone green. Aerosmith has might be still some progress to be had at Ricardo. Let's see if the toll is worth anything. Okay, it's fucked up that part. We're not going to get out for another lap, so this is it. Where this lap ends up is it. Okay, let's see. Across the line in sector 2, the green or yellow? Green. Green and green. Okay, huge, huge. We're making progress. We're definitely going to improve. Is it going to be enough? Here we go, coming up to the line. Getting ready to cross the line. And we're yellow and green.
Okay, currently P17. Charge on in box. Charge on in box.
No, so we did it P17.
Understood.
Okay, that's huge. Okay. So we're P17. P17 for Ricardo. By fucking 3,000th of a second. That's so frustrating. We could have been in. I mean, there's a chance that these guys might progress. Let's go for the sector. Let's see what these guys are going to do. Let's just speed up just a little bit. Let's see what more. So we're gonna go checker flag now. Who's gonna improve? Okay, Magnussen improved, so it's P18, P20. Hey! We're not starting stone dead last. Although we didn't get into Q3. You know what? Fine. Cool. Okay. So now, guys, it's race time.
Here in Sakir, the floodlights are on, and it's nearly time for 57 laps around the Bahrain International Circuit.
Bahrain has seen some of the most dramatic races in F1, like Sergio Perez's incredible 2020 victory, surging ahead from being last on the opening lap.
The Bahrain International Circuit is a challenging track, and the cars routinely have to brake from high gear to low to take the narrow turns. With the need for downhill braking, the risk of locking up is one drivers will need to manage. It's all about focus and balance to get victory here. The teams are making their final preparations down in the pit lane, ahead of today's race.
All right, guys. I have refreshed my drink. It's time. Are we ready for Formula 1 race with Team Hibble F1? So, results. Okay, we've seen all the results, that's fine. So, the reports are medium track abrasiveness and 75% chance of this. Race targets. This is the first race, so we're just going for absolutely potato. Oh, I'm excited about this. Cool. So, we've got one car. Okay, we have a potential double stop. A potential double stop on lap 19. That might be difficult to manage. Let's see what we can work with here in terms of the strategy. All of these strategies are identically the same. I think I want the soft rubber to start with. That's what I want. So let's go with the D, and then let's work from here. So do. Let's bring Ricardo in one lap sooner. Change harder. No, okay, harder but faster. Okay, that's not the strat. Can we gain any advantage by being sooner? No, not really. So let's keep it at 1.8 marks. Let's keep lap 40. So let's go for Ricardo on lap 18. Give us a little bit of flexibility. So let's do the pit plan. So for lap 18 and lap 40. Holy shit. Rallick, how you doing, buddy? How are you doing? It's been a while. What are you playing? You're playing some Witcher 2. God dang, you couldn't get enough of the Witcher series. You went back to Witcher 2 after Witcher 3. Nice. Hi Hibble, welcome back to streaming. Were you on a wee break? Yeah, I took 2 months away to suffer. Yeah, I had surgery, which went wrong, and then I had a holiday, which went well, and then I had a very, very traumatic experience, and I have spent, like, literally, I won't go into details, but I have spent a week with the police coming and going from my house, and, like, people coming and going from my house, and it's been a fucking shit show. So yeah, you ordered the US version of Witcher 2, so you can set their achievements. Was it a good stream though? That's the main thing, Ralph. Was it a good stream? Okay, so we're in a new set of Robert, which is huge. Let's check in with you to see. So the D strat costs us 1 second. So strategy A. This is 19 and 37. Sounds like you had a busy and stressful time. Yeah, it has been. You're enjoying revisiting the game after such a long time. I still, would you believe I've never played any of the Witcher series? Okay, so the fuel per lap is 1.8 kilograms. So I've got pen and paper and I'm taking notes during this. We're gonna do this properly. So I suspect we're going to get lapped at least once. So we are going to underfuel the car by 1 lap. So we are light on fuel by 1 lap. And we are going to start the race with ERS in deploy mode. We're going to start both cars like this. We're going to give them an even start, okay? So we're going to go as fast as we can. Every single one is so different. The first one is a shit show, but it's getting a full remake. I heard, doesn't the first one have like this weird obsession with making you collect pictures of naked women? It's weird, but yeah. Anyway, it has been so long since I've had a raid that I completely forgot to kind of introductions and things. Ladies and gentlemen, Ralik is a long-time friend of mine. If you haven't followed that Twitch link and give him a follow, I did it the old way, but there is a new way as well. Shout out to Ralik. It should actually appear on your screen just now to drop him a little follow. Feel free to chase down that Twitch link, give him a follow. And for y'all coming in from Ralik's stream, I am Hibblejaybob. I would say that this is the kind of normal content that we do, but actually this is a bit of a weird change of pace for us, because it has been approximately 10 years since I have done any motorsport on either YouTube or Twitch, so yeah. You don't recall that, you never got that far, yeah. What I know of the Witcher series comes from the Zero Punctuation reviews. But alas, we are here to see a Formula 1 race. Shall we watch the Formula 1 race? Everything's set up. We can do no more for our drivers. Let's start Bahrain Grand Prix. I love the idea that you can simulate a race. Like, who's genuine?
You're witnessing a new chapter in Formula 1 as 11 teams line up on the grid. Amidst the noise and fanfare of the occasion, a crucial moment now is to concentrate.
Starting in 20th, the points are a long way off. Can they get a good start here and push for a respectable finish?
This should certainly be a good one, folks.
Welcome in, Glad. You've come at exactly the wrong time. We will do a shout out in a second, but it is a great start for us. Oh, you come in at the perfect time. Here we go. 5 laps, Rampage, thank you for the follow.
And away we go.
Thank you for the follow. The lights are on, let's go. So we've got Ricardo in 18th place, Arrow Smith in 20th. Let's see what we can do on the line. Okay, go painfully slow. Apparently it's all There we go, so they're off the line. Race is underway. So as I said earlier, I'm not going to absolutely commit to doing the races 100% full length, because that is an hour and a half per race. But I am going to avoid trying to go into like max speed unless I get really fast. However, nobody's crashed. We've not gained any positions here. It's all looking pretty stable. So we'll give this a lap and then we'll put our driving conditions back to normal. But I do have a little second to get this out. Thank you so much for the race. What were you playing? You were also playing Formula 1, man. That's great. How was your race? We're just starting out with the new team today. So we had some good races, some good results. Very delicate balancing.
You can use the ice. Okay, so it's currently P18. Ahead of you is Bottas, by the way.
The audio right, so it doesn't go too loud. You're with Pat. This one has been
Oh,
surprising.
behind us.
Good, yeah. Well, we're with Team Hibblejaybob here. So this is what a Team Hibblejaybob car looks like. Oh, that was almost a crash. Go on, Ricardo, my boy. All right, let's get the fuel back into line. We have underfueled
We
the
need
cars.
a little bit more lift off if you can, please. We need a little bit more.
So we got this guy's aggressive
Understood.
French. We're wheel to wheel with Bottas here. Look at this shit. Look at this. Wheel to wheel with Bottas. Let's preserve these tires a little bit longer. So Ricardo's coming in sooner, so let's keep him on this for 1 lap more. But Aerosmith has got 1 lap longer, so let's hold this. Gonna hit the hay. We'll tune in again soon. No problem. Thank you so much for raid. Glad you had some good streams. Got good races. Thank you so much for raid. Welcome in, everybody. Come in. Here we go. We're up at P17 now. Look at that. We made progress. All we have to do to get some $100 bill is finish not stone dead. So we've got an overtake on the replay car. This is how Ricardo did it. 6th gear, coming down the gears, right in his inside. Fucking rode the curves like a motherfucker. This is an 18 plus stream.
Alrighty.
I'm Hibblejaybob.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, he rode the curve pretty fucking hard. The only one caveat here, so let's put Ricardo down to standard tire.
And try to cool down the tires where you can. It's slightly coming up.
We are with it. We're kind of almost within DRS, so
Okay.
we need to get within DRS ideally. But Bottas is out of DRS range. If we can break this pole to Bottas, that will be huge. But behind that Bottas, I mean Bottas. Oh, Bottas is fighting off Aerosmith. Oh, come on, Aerosmith! My gal! Oh, clean pass. There we go.
So this is what happened.
Excellent.
Now we're watching the action closely here.
So here we go. This is going to be a DRS
It's
pass.
certainly
So
inviting.
Raven. I'm calling her Raven. I don't know if that's happening. I'm not
And
saying
the overtake
Ram.
is made.
But yeah, so she's so she's passed Ocon. So she has passed Bottas as well for 18th place. So we've got a. Here we go. Okay, we're basically. We've got a Hibble F1 17 and 18. So yeah, we're coming up now. Look at this. All right, what other fights have we got? So Verstappen, leaders are all pretty great. I wish the one thing I wish this game had was like an auto director where you could just like leave it on a camera and it would give you like the best racing action based on like AI things. Because your team isn't always going to be doing interesting things like all 100% of the time. We've broken the code box. It's huge. Fight to the front, heating up nice and nice. And there's also a fight for 6th place with Piastri chasing.
Batteries on the low
Alonso.
side.
Okay, we ran out of battery, so let's go full neutral on this, and we're gonna do the same. We've exhausted the batteries. Fine. So here we go. DRS is open on Piastri. He's going for an overtake on Alonso. He's gonna do it. Oh, he sails clean past. Ah, Alonso didn't stand a chance. Not a chance. Verstappen's still in the lead of the race. So we basically have 2 laps, 2 tires with a lot of life still in them. So if we get a safety car now, might still be worth going for a change of soft to soft. So the tires that we have left are softs with 91%. We'll see how this goes. Bottas is having a sniff of Aerosmith. But there's lots of little races going on here. So we've got a gaggle for 18th. We've got a fight on for 18th place. Ricardo's in a race of his own right now. Albon and Yeah, Carrera. Oh, I thought something had happened that had gone to that one. So Carrera and Albon, like, we've got yellow flags on the track. We don't know why. Sniff of arrow thing. So
Right
Ocon's
then,
locked up.
take a look now.
Yeah.
Now this, I think, was
I
at
have-
turn 13.
I have weird phraseology. Okay, this
And
happened.
there's the lookup.
Ocon's
By that point,
fucked
it was just too late.
He's fucked it. So Ocon in last place has continued to be in last place. So there's now a three-way battle for 14th place. That might help Ricardo's case. Let's see what else is happening. There's kind of a five-way fight for 6th place behind Alonso, who got back behind Piastri. He's going for the overtake again. He got back in front of Piastri, but he now lost the place in the DRS zone. And the fight, Bottas has overtaken Aerosmith. Not only did he have a sniff, he had a chance, and he's actioned that chance. So it's fight on for Aerosmith. We've got one more DRS place coming up. Got a little tickle of battery back. Ricardo is still in a race though. Let's do it. Let's spend those tires. Let's go. Attack, attack, attack. Just for this one straight, I want to come out of this. I want to eat that DRS. Full deploy. Full deploy. Everything you've got. Let's close that gap. DRS is open. Beautiful. Clean past. Clean past. Okay. Let's go. Let's scale back on the tires. Let's scale back on the DRS. Let's go for a little bit of top off actually. Nice. We got it right.
Now we should be able to take a look here.
Let's see the race replay.
Now we're watching the action closely here.
Beautiful.
The gap opens up for them.
That's principal to engineer.
That sees them
to
move up
Aerosmith.
into 18.
Push, push, push. She pushed. And we got ourselves a place. Let's fucking go. Huge, huge result. But Bottas is still in a sniffing chance. You know what? Do you know what? Always attack, always defend. Let's get these let's get these fights going. Let's get these fights good. This is for position, so and this is going to be hard because we're in DRS territory. Bottas has got the DRS. He is gaining speed. He's going for the overtake on the inside. Aerosmith isn't defending. He's got the place, but we're going to come right back to another DRS zone. DRS is open. We can't make that headway. Yellow flags are out. Yellow flags again. Brother, you guys find out what happened?
Let's take a closer look.
Tsunoda
This
had a
one is
lot.
involving Yuki Tsunoda. Oh, all right so
Tsunoda,
far.
not the Tsunoda.
Oh, and the car locks
Tsunoda.
up. They were just unable to do much about it.
He locked up and lost the place. Okay, we're coming up to the DRS zone. We're eating tires a little bit more than I'd like. Let's go for this DRS only. ERS only. We'll deploy, deploy, deploy. We hit the DRS zone, but he's got such a lead on us now. Okay, let's go to neutral. Okay, this might be Arrowhead. I keep saying Arrowhead. This might be Aerosmith's race. Ricardo's still in a race. Okay, Aerosmith, her battle is going to be keeping up now, because he is still within DRS zone, so we need to think about that. Although Gastre is having a sniff. So hopefully that will help stave off that DRS advantage that Sal has, although maybe not. It's kind of getting a bit lucky. How's the rest of the race doing? So the battle for first place is 4 cars fighting for the lead. Norris is in a racing zone. Piastri is in a racing zone. We've got the Alonso bus, which has 1, 2, 3 people behind. But we are starting to string out a little bit. We're now on lap 7 out of 57. might just go for a tickle at time acceleration and 2x, see how we get on. So we're kind of settling into a groove right now. The reason why I wasn't trying to push anymore with Aerosmith's tires is that she's supposed to go to lap 19 on her tires, whereas Ricardo's only lap 18. Ricardo's got more tire life than she does. Yellow flag's out again. What's happened? Sargent. What's happened to Sargent?
Let's have a look at the action. It's all at the final
Logan
corner.
Sargent.
Whoa, and there it goes. In the end, just a
Ace
helpless
fucked it on the
passenger.
curbs. Oh, and then he's had to wait for traffic to come back. Cool. Well, do you know what? That is what they call in the memes some free shabakadoo. Free real estate. Cool. Sargent is in a faster car, so he might back up the order. But that's not the worst thing for us, because he's going to have to fight as he does. So that might start giving us a little bit of a buffer. Zhou's really closing in on Aerosmith, so we might lose this place and indeed we can. Slightly wary of doing anything more. Let's put Daniel back onto route aggressive with his tires. Let's see if we can't start closing up the space on Alexander Albon. Yeah. Okay, we can't do anything with the ERS because we don't have enough. We just don't have enough charge. The only thing we can really do is DRS, which we're doing. How are we doing for laps? So yeah, we're actually kind of competitive with the bottom third of the field, which I quite like. I wasn't expecting us to be this competitive this early on. Which is huge. DRS overtake. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Oh, Aerosmith. Miguel! Clean pass. We are coming into 2 DRS zones though.
But let's take a look at the replay. Here we are then at the 11th corner. It's there for the taking.
I wish the mouse would disappear.
And that sees them move up into 18.
Nice. Beautiful. So let's keep chasing Bottas. In fact, we're almost in DRS zone. Oh, did we trigger it? Did we trigger it? Did we trigger it? Did we trigger it? We did! Aerosmith's got the DRS. That's going to help her reduce that time to Bottas and pull away from Zhou. That's huge. And DRS again. We're in that window. That nullifies Zhou's advantage, and it allows us to close in on Bottas. So now the gap's down to half a second. She's really finding her feet. How are we doing for driver confidence? She's lost a few places. Her confidence isn't good, but we'll start to build up with laps. How is Ricardo's confidence? Oh, Ricardo's being good. Nah, God diggity dang. How are we doing? So after 10 laps, okay, hang on. We need to do some quick math here. So
Currently P16. In front of you, Albon.
So we've got 11 laps on the field. No, we're on lap 11. We've done 10.
Behind you is Bottas.
Okay, so after 10 laps, we've lost 37%. So rounding up, we're using 4% a lap on average. Fine. Same with you, 4% a lap. Okay. So 4% per lap. We've got 32 to play with. So that is going to be 7. So we've got 7 more laps. Fine, because we're picking within that just. Aerosmith is using her tires slightly more aggressively than expected on this strategy. And Ricardo is, but we're telling him to, so that's okay. He's pitting 1 lap earlier. He's got that 1 extra bit of life. We are more than halfway through this set of tires. So I think if we get a safety car now, we pit and we go to mediums for both drivers. I think this is what we do. Ricardo very much is in a race of his own right now. Let's bring up the acceleration. Smith's really close. She keeps closing in on Bottas. I think she needs to get her confidence back a little bit. She's had a couple of so you lose a lot of confidence when you get overtaken. So her confidence should be here, and she's like down here at the bottom of the OK mark. Oh fuck me. Okay. Fine. We're doing okay though. Cinder's gone for the pit. Hey, Nexus, if you're still in chat, can you tell me when the yellow pit appears above the pit lane option thing, what does that mean? So green is optimum lap, blue is that you are in your pit window. But what does yellow mean? It always appears before you go in the pit window, but I'm not sure exactly what it means. I assumed it means like your window for getting the uppercut on the driver in front, but like, yeah, I'm not actually too sure on that one. Oh, Gasly is really fighting off against Zhao, which is giving a massive gap for Aerosmith to get. Oh, this is huge. This is huge. Although we are outside of DRS range. How are we doing for the lap interval? Okay, nobody's been lapped yet. Oh, Bottas has finally got past Ricardo. Oh, okay. To be honest, you thought the same, but you don't know for sure. Yeah, it's fair enough. So there it is. This is the yellow pip I'm talking about. So I assume this means the undercut. But yeah. Ooh, these tires are getting kind of hot. Ooh, this could be slightly sketchy. Let's get Ricardo back to light. I wanted to close down the gap to Albon, but we need to actually keep this gap to Bottas. DRS is really going to help us, so we're coming into DRS territory here. But this...
Let's get ready.
Okay.
This fight between Zhao and Gasly has really opened up a gap for Aerosmith to be in a race by herself. This is huge. 16th and 17th place finish on our first race. We're still off the points, but that's okay. This is our first race of the season. And remember, folks, we have gone in as an absolute potato team. Yeah. I wish there was a way as well. Manager. I wonder if you can hide the UI or screenshots. No, there's no way to hide the UI for the screenshot.
On Bottas has DRS now.
Yeah, Bottas has DRS. Oh, Ricardo got past Bottas. Okay, huge. Fuck, I missed it. I was so busy trying to Google search stuff that I didn't fucking know. Nice. Huge. Look at these guys. Look at them go. I'm just gonna quickly check something here. Accessibility? No. Gameplay? Is there an option for key bindings? There is not an option for key bindings. Okay. It is what it is. Need to manage your tires more. Ugh. I may end up having to pit Ricardo slightly early. We might have been a little bit too aggressive with the tires. I didn't notice the tire temperature creep up. So we need to think about that one.
Okay, Bottas is in your DRS now.
We've got a little bit of wiggle room in Aerosmith's strategy for us to bring her laps forward. Oh, they had a little bit of a bumpy.
Yep,
Ooh.
this is my pace.
Let's see what happened there. Now, this was Valtteri Bottas.
Yeah, it's just a pure DRS.
The opportunity's there.
Oh, yeah. A little kiss of the tires.
And now Bottas moves up the field.
Little geese. Okay, that's going to affect Ricciardo's confidence. Yeah, he's all the way back down to the medium. He needs to build up his confidence. Aerosmith is... I didn't know I got ahead again. I've done that really quickly. Okay, so we've currently done 16 laps on lap 17. I'm slightly worried about this pace, so we're still using. Where are we? So let's call this 17 lap. Yeah, okay, let's call this 16 laps done here. We're at the verge of getting the lap. So 16 laps done at the line, and we've used 16%. I have a fucking calculator in this bitch, hang on. 60 per 16. So we're still averaging at 4, so we should be able to do 2 more laps before they hit the wall. So we should still make our pit target like this, which will be okay. Aerosmith. Whoa, look at this. Oh, side by but we do get DRS here. Huge. Push it, deploy. Boy. We're still at 4% a lap. We lost the place. Let's keep the DRS on. I keep calling it DRS. Let's keep the ERS on.
Overtake available. Overtake available.
And let's see if we can't regain that place back on Aerosmith. Yeah, I wish there was a no UI. Hey ho. It is what it is. So here we go. DRS. DRS is open. We're using the ERS on both cars. Let's try and get these places back. We don't really made any real gains, but Ricciardo needs to keep it down. I feel like with Ricciardo we kind of need to push for that. He's about to go into the medium, so we're kind of going to lose a little bit of pace on that anyway. But we're starting to see a lot of pits. But we're about to cross the line here, and I think this is going to put us on optimum race stop strategy for Ricciardo. We're on optimum lap. So we're going to change over to mediums here, and we don't need to replace anything. So we've managed to do this perfectly on time. Good. So you got 4% a lap. Just eat what car you have. Let's push. Let's destroy these fucking tires. Destroy these fucking tires. Get into the pit.
Oh dear, that's not a good stop.
Hulkenberg's had an issue in the pit. Let's see how that looks. Oh, and there's a double stop. They fucked the race.
What happened?
Oh, that's huge. Oh no. Oh, the fucking failed double stop. Oh, that is so tragic. And that is like I know my pit crew is not up to snuff. So like that is why I am not doing a double stop. Oh, that is rough. That is so fucking rough. So that failed stop of Hulkenberg has ruined Hulkenberg's race and destroyed Magnussen's race. That is tragic. That is fucking tragic. We have eaten our ERS, so let's put this in top-up mode.
Charge on.
Yep, understood.
So Ricardo's going to be the one who comes into the pits, and we are fighting Tsunoda, not Tsunoda, Tsunoda. He's got past. Come on, pick up speed, pick up speed. Okay, get into the pit lane, it's fine. We lost a place, but it's fine.
Pit lane.
Let's see how the stop goes. This is going to make or break our race. So the thing you have to remember is there's two competitions. There is the main one, obviously, which is race finish and driver standings. But there is also the DHL. No, it's a slow stop. Oh no, the stop was good, but we were waiting on.
Reminder,
Zhao.
throttle on pit exit.
That's rough. That's fucking rough. Okay, we're out in 20th place. We have some spare life in these tires, so let's push.
In front of us, Gasly.
Let's get heat in these tires. These tires are
And
yeah,
Ocon
there is the
behind you.
DHL
Ocon behind us, 5
Championship,
behind.
which is pretty cool. We are in the optimal pit stop now for Aerosmith.
Will you work on tires?
So let's get her onto a set of super softs. And we have a spare set of super softs. Oh, that's good. Not super soft. Super softs don't exist anymore. Softs. So we're gonna pit this lap and give it everything. Give it everything. So Aerosmith is in the lead. With a 9-second lead over Hulkenberg, whose pit stop is fucked. It's going to cost us 22 seconds. So 22 puts us to 27. So that's going to put us in a fight with Ricardo, actually. That's going to be quite interesting. Now, Ricardo lost a lot of time, so we might actually get out ahead of Ricardo. Hard to say. But Carrera and Aerosmith are in the pits. Here we go. For the pits. Let's see what we're working with. Pit stop's not bad. A 2.9 is not good, but there's no errors. We can accept that. There's no errors. Okay. And so we have arrived just behind Ricardo. Cool. Push. Let's get heat in these tires. Let's get heat in these tires. And we're up to half on the ERS, so let's go to neutral on Ricardo. So this is a three-way fight for position. Look at this. Three-way fight for position. Now we might keep Ricardo on aggressive use of his tires because we've got that window there. So we pitted Ricardo on lap 19, it's not 18.
Honestly, I don't think we can do much more.
It's okay, Ricardo, you got DRS. You're fine.
That's okay.
You're all good. See? You're going for it. You're going for it. Go on, my son. Go on! Oh, clean pass. Clean pass. Fucking huge. Fucking huge. So I think as well, if I have a look at my... I can't really see from here. Okay, back. So now if we can get Aerosmith ahead of Zhao, that puts a buffer between Ricardo and Zhao, which could potentially be huge. Temperatures are optimum, and we do have a little bit of give with this. Let's just have a think about how we do that one. Okay, this is huge. This is a good battle that's working. Let's have a look at the rest of the field to see what we're working with. So Verstappen, having led the whole race, is in for his first pit. And he is probably going to come out behind Sainz now. Oh, let's wait and see. The Sainz is coming up behind pit entry, over the start-finish line. He's at pit exit, and he is ahead of Verstappen, so we have a change of race lead. Change of race lead, and Leclerc is going to come out right behind Verstappen. So it's game on between Verstappen and Leclerc in second place. In terms of other fights, Hamilton is going for a little fight on Lance Stroll, and everyone else is kind of in their own race, except for our gaggle for 18th place. So Ricardo has a lot of spare life.
Okay, so it's currently P18.
You know what? I want to go into this edit strategy. So I'm gonna tweak. Ooh.
And behind you is the.
Okay. We're gonna put this up to here, and we're gonna see if we. So we want to follow this profile as best as we can. In fact, if we do this. Oh, this might be huge. Okay, let's update the strategy. So we're gonna tweak Ricardo. So his second pit is going to be on 38, and we're gonna keep just burning these tires. Now let's see how we work with this one. If we have a look here. Okay, let's tweak you. So you're gonna put on lap 39. Because I want to destroy these medium tires. Medium tires are slower than softs. Okay, we've got new updated strategies. But otherwise everything's doing fine. Tire temperatures get a little bit warm. If they get too hot, then I'm gonna have to bail out of this. Just now everything's looking alright. So we're looking at this gaggle for 18th place. And anything we do here is okay, because all we have to do is not finish stone dead last, and both of our drivers get point only macro points. The one thing that's concerning me is that we haven't been lapped yet. So where is... Okay, so Sainz is coming on to the start-finish straight, and Sargent has just finished. Oh! We did the overtake! I fucking missed it!
Here's the replay. Right, let's have a look now. Around turn 3.
There's
They
Ricardo.
decide to give it a go.
Look at that.
And the overtake
look
is
at
made.
that. We are hacked. And we've got the DRS on Ricardo to just keep that gap. Huge. Huge. So Ricardo's got the bumper. Watch Aerosmith just absolutely fucking eat Ricardo here. My number 2 driver overtaking my number 1. This is the first race of the season. I am absolutely not doing team orders, guys. Although I probably should, because these guys are in slightly different races. Aerosmith has a much softer compound than Ricardo does. But I have to be slightly mindful of that. But this is the first race of the season. I'm not going to cause an upset by telling Ricardo that would be a bit fucky one. Look at them go! Oh, it's beautiful. 2 Hibble F1 cars. Ooh, going for the overtake. Oh. Slowing each other up. Oh. That's great to see. Oh, they fucked up that corner a little bit. This fight is costing them time. They are side by side, which is kind of beautiful. First race of the season. Beating expectation. So we do need to go a lap down. Because going a lap down does mean that our fuel conservation is okay. So if we are 1 lap down, we can have up to, that can be minus 1.8, and we will be okay. We'll give ourselves a buffer. Let's call it 1.5. Get a buffer. So as long as it's within 1.5, we'll be okay. But that does rely on us being lapped. And right now, there's no speed bump in the lap. Which might be a bit fun. Aerosmith! Aerosmith's going for the overtake. Has she done it? Oh, they're side by side. She's not done it. No, she backed off. She backed off. She lost confidence for it. So she's now in low confidence and Ricardo is still in medium confidence. So this would mean her pace is probably going to decrease a little bit while she gets shit done. Let's go. Yeah, they're going for it. Oh. He's got that hot spicy DRS and confidence is coming up and Ricardo's is probably potato about now. Huge. Now Ricardo's got DRS. Is he going to make anything of it? He's going to force Aerosmith to defend, but that's not going to happen. Aerosmith has got the rubber, so we need to... Let's have a look at the race. So we need to start thinking race wide here. So Sainz is in the lead of this race, and he is still catching up on Logan Sargent, who's stone dead last, which means we are not going a lap down yet. The battle between the Ferraris is kind of heating up. They're like... They're within a sniff of each other, and we're definitely not far behind. We've got a three-way battle for the lead. Norris is in a race alone. Perez is, Piastri is. Russell is just past that Mark. Oh no, Mark. Russell is fighting for fourth position. Oh, Alonso's got the DRS. He's going for an overtake. Is he going to do it? He do it. Oh, Alonso moves up into 7th place. Hamilton is fighting off Lance Stroll for position. Tsunoda is in a race of zone. I'll get his name right eventually. Hulkenberg is in a race of zone. Albon is. Ferreira is fighting off Bottas and Magnussen. Three-way battle for 14th, which kind of helps us a little bit. Gasly is in a race of his own, and then we have a team three-way fight. Okay, we are up to temperature and we don't have that much life left in these tires, so let's cool these tires off best we can. Let's compensate for that with DRS. No, ERS. And Ricardo is doing great with his tire strap. Tires aren't too hot. We're working away. I still think unless a safety car comes out that we are going to be black. It's touchy. It's kind of touchy. So last lap Sainz is doing a 96.3. And we are doing a 98.6. So we are 2.3 seconds a lap slower than the leader. And so the gap between us and the leader... Oh, there's been a pass for first place! Oh, fucking dick. So it is 77 seconds. I need my calculator again. So 77 divided by 2.3. We'll be lapped in... So at this pace, we are going to be lapped in 33 laps. And we're on lap 27, so 33, 27, 60. Wait, is that right? Yeah, lap 60. Okay, actually no, so we can't afford to push the engine. It's going to be really touch and go if we get lapped or not. We might actually have to start going to fuel conservation, which would be a little bit fuck you up. So here we go. Yeah. Okay, we've eaten the ERS, so that'll do it for just now. Aerosmith is personal best. That's gonna build her confidence. Wait, hang on a minute. We missed something. I'm so busy looking at the calculator trying to do race strategy that we missed Gasly? So we're taking Ricardo? Ugh. That's not bueno. Where is Ricardo? Okay, Ricardo, push.
Oh, you can use the deploy.
Let's deploy this ERS. Let us get out of Zhao's range and let's get into Gasly's DRS.
Okay, so as DRS now.
The first half of the lap is DRS sector. So let's push. Let's get out of this.
How is this tire?
Pushing,
Fine,
but it's not
hang it
good
on.
enough. Not good enough. Yeah, okay, so pace difference, the lap. I'm not sure. I think it might be our drivers, but yeah, we definitely have more pace than I expected. So Aerosmith is definitely gonna. Well, she is in the faster tire. We are. I'm slightly worried that we are going to run out of tire. Let's just keep on this and see how this goes. Ricardo, we're doing pretty well. We're within. So with the ERS on deploy, we're within a second of Gasly. This is huge. This could be huge. Also, Bottas and Magnussen are having a little fight this time, so that might give opportunity for them to be delayed.
And keep an eye on your battery.
Okay, we're out of battery, so let's go neutral. But Ricardo has a DRS. He's going for the overtake. Is he going to do it? Can he do it? He's going to go side by side in turn 1, and he's done it. He's got the place. Huge. Fucking massive. Fucking massive, innit? We'll get the notification in a little second. However, we are in the second DRS zone. Hello. Have you ever thought about doing commentary for proper signals? No. And I'll tell you why. Because I have a speech impediment, so there is lots of hums and ahs and long pauses in my speech, which a lot of people find off-putting, and it's probably one of the bigger things that has stopped me growing as a content creator over the years. If I am giving speech my whole attention, then usually I'm okay. Like just now I can tell you that I'm okay. But when I'm trying to talk, when trying to concentrate on watching something as well, that's when you start to see these weird pauses, these these ahs, a little bit of circular speech while I give myself time to think. That's when, that's when it starts kicking in. And people haven't really told me explicitly, but I know from like seeing comments and things online that a lot of people find that thing. The other thing is that I can't fucking stop swearing. So I think if I was to do any online commentary, it would definitely have to be for an over 18 commentary. Because I don't know that I do well as swear free. Oh no! Gasly's having a sniff. He's got the DRS. He's gonna do it. Unfortunately, so he went for an overtake at turn 2, and that compromised his exit. So even with the DRS, it wasn't enough for him to get the overtake on Ricardo. The fight is really heating up at the front of the Grand Prix, with a 3-way battle for the lead between Sainz and there's a fight. Alonso's having a sniff. He's having a sniff.
Tires are on the
Is he going to get it?
side.
He's on the inside for turn 1. He's well clear, and he's got the position, 7th place. So those two are like trading places. Huge. Who else is fighting? We have these two. Hulkenberg is fighting Juan Manuel Correa.
Okay. Alrighty.
And Ricardo has lost position to Pierre Gasly.
Okay, head down. We keep focusing.
That's
Okay,
unfortunate.
on Zoo is next.
My
Okay, we have a
number
Zoo
one driver
now
is not doing so
1.7
well.
behind.
To be fair, this isn't his race. What cars do? Yeah, so Gasly's on soft. Zoo is his race, right? I don't know if it's Zoo or Zhao. That is his race right now. To be in front of Zhao.
And behind you is Zoo.
Yeah,
Zoo 1.2.
yeah.
Don't worry.
Zoo is he is our race. The rest of them are on softs. So like this is unless we get a safety car, then yes, it's kind of our race.
Zoo in your DRS now.
He's in DRS. He's in DRS. He might be coming first now. To be honest, it's the first F1 you've enjoyed watching for many years in your commentary. Thank you, Techno. So kind of oh my god! Zhou's right. He's right in front. This might be problematic because we've got one more DRS to go. Just entering in and Zhou's right on the back bumper. Ricardo's pulling away, but Zhou does have the DRS. This could come to a head at the corner, but he's doing all right.
So we keep focusing on the pace.
Nice. This is good. Ricardo's confidence is really poor. That is going to affect shit. Aerosmith's doing okay. Just okay. We've got a little bit of something on the go with tires here, so we could push a little bit faster. That's going for the overtake. You know what? Push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Deploy what you can, Ricardo. Deploy what you fucking can. There might be no way of getting past this.
We can still do it.
He's going for the defend. Huge. He blocked it. He might still get past. Is he gonna? Okay, we've lost it. We've lost it. That's not the worst
Keep your head
thing.
down. Okay, so now behind you is Ocon.
Ah, the blue flag. The blue flag's fucked us. The blue flag just absolutely ruined that option. No, go! Go! We used the blue flags and just sailed clean past them. That was huge. Alright, we have been lapped. So
In front of us, Gasly.
let's keep burning the tires. Burn the fucking fuel. We are lapped.
Zoo
We
coming
do
now.
not need this fuel. We've got the leaders in
Zoo
front.
8 tenths behind.
Keep burning that ERS, burn the fuel, burn the
And
tires.
try to cool down the tires where you can. There is slightly coming up.
I swear it's had a niche touch. You named your son.
Okay,
You stopped watching the
Okay, keep an eye on your battery.
Senna.
Understood.
Yeah, Senna's lost this. Very sad. Formula 1 lost a big name there. That's nice. Oh, no, no, no! He's not coming back. This is Ricardo on Gasly. Go on, keep burning that shit. Okay, we got one more DRS, which we lose out on here. No, we pass in the DRS zone. So we get DRS and Gasly doesn't. Oh, Ricardo, that's fucking huge. Fucking huge. So we have been lapped. We've been lapped, so we can burn off fuel. This is massive. This is honestly massive for us. Let's retain the neutral ERS. Let's build it up in case we need it. The tires are getting too hot, so we're gonna burn it.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
okay, gotcha.
Let's use fuel and ERS to maintain the gap.
Okay, we need some deploy.
Okay, understood.
Oh, Ricardo, you're almost in sniffing distance of Aerosmith. Huge. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I'm really enjoying this game, but I'm really enjoying this game, but I haven't actually watched Formula 1 in a long
Reminder
time.
on the battery.
Okay, understood.
Just pretty much because Okay, cool. So we got 3-way back up to 17. It's not like how
No
it used to
problem.
be, for sure. The last season that I watched religiously was when Jenson Button won the World Championship for the GP. That was the last season that I watched the whole thing. So Ricardo is still planning. This is. Okay, we need to do some quick maths, guys. So remember, I'm not just doing commentary. I have to do it for quick. So on lap 20, we are now on lap 33. So in 13 laps, we have used 53% tires. So Aerosmith is burning tires. So 53 divided by 30. Let's call it 4.5. And we got 16% left. So 16 divided by 4.5. So we have to pit at this tire use. We have to pit within 3 laps. So let's see how that works. Because we're eating tires so much faster than expected. So 3 laps. 1, 2, 3. Now let's bring you down. Okay. Let's put okay, so with this downward trend, I think we're gonna end. I think we need. Okay, let's see how this looks with the strategy update, and take it from there. Ricardo is holding on to his tires fantastically. We can possibly be faster than Ricardo. We have burned more fuel than we can, so let's ease off on that.
Sorry, we need a bit more lift off where you can.
For the last
Understood.
Oh god, but you always get told that you look like him. I mean, to be fair, so Aerosmith is now officially in break window with this new strategy.
Update on tires when you can, please.
I think we are going to have to hit her first.
Yeah, there's a bit in it, but to be honest, when I push, I can feel it start to
Ricardo,
work.
let's go back on attack.
Okay, we can push.
Keep that gap to Aerosmith. I really want Ricardo to pit within his pit window. Aerosmith, however, is definitely going to pit before that. Sargent's pitting. He's probably going to end up pitting us quite last. So we've opened up quite a lot of space. The only real battle is Alonso versus Russell. Other than that, it's just my drivers getting into a fucking gang war, isn't it? Ooh, Zow's a gaining. He's gonna go for a sniff on Aerosmith. They're gonna go for DRS, but Aerosmith is really early with this, but we
Watch
know
out.
DRS is a clean set pass. That is unfortunate. What can we do? A minute. Nothing at the minute. We need to hold on to our tires. In fact, we're gonna go back to aggressive. We're gonna go on aggressive, but not attack.
Yep.
So our fuel window for Aerosmith has opened. So let's see if she can get past in the DRS. Let's push. Got one more DRS coming up with 2 quite complicated corners. Let's see if Aerosmith can really close up that gap. We need to put pressure on Zhao to take it off Ricardo, basically. It's a long shot what we're doing. Ah, but he is going for it over. Oh, he's past the overtake. Ricardo, what are you doing? Fucking hell. And he missed the DRS trigger. Fuck, they both missed the DRS trigger. Okay, fuck, okay, that's it. There's no point in burning. There's no point in burning what we can. The chat overlay covers a bit of info. Yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll put that off for a little bit. Maybe in one of the races we can get it up here. We'll work on that for next year. Because this is going to be a series, but. Okay, so over the line for Aerosmith, this should be us in green territory. Let's see if it is. It is. Open pit option. So let's go to these mediums. Okay, attack, attack, attack. Give it everything you've got. Ricardo, how are we doing? Ooh, Ricardo's lost a lot of time. Do you know what? Push. Push. Fucking push, my boy.
Click overtake available.
Yep.
Nah. You two need to stop fighting, but I don't want to cause offense by telling you to stop fighting. Give it a minute. Has that stopped a second time? No, so we're still gonna get. Well, we're potentially gonna get an undercut with that. Take that. Good old Murray Waters. Murray Walker though. Yeah. Oh, Murray Walker. He was another handful, right? It's really funny how one of the most iconic legends of Formula 1 never raced a race in Formula 1. Actually, what did Murray Walker? Was he ever in Formula 1? Even bikes, yeah, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, honestly, Murray Walker is such a legend in sport. Okay, here we go. Pit entry. We're pitting in this time. So this is going to be lap 30.
We don't have enough battery.
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
Okay, let's hope this is a good pit stop because we're still. All we have to do is finish not stone dead last. We had that 22-second gap to Gasly, so we might still get out in front of Gasly. This just has to be a smooth stop. Piastri's in, Leclerc is in, Bottas and Magnussen. There's one. It's a slow stop, but it's not a failed stop. Oh, and we got right out in front of Piastri. Okay, he's really sniffing our taint right now. Jeez. And we beat Gasly to the line, huge. He might overtake us with the blue flag. He did. Oh, that is unfortunate. Alright, push. Let's get these tires. We have a yellow flag on circuit, not sure where. Sector 1, it's prolonged. And we've seen this. So this was an overtake on the blue flag. What's
where are
happening?
you?
Ricardo!
So this is what happened.
What are you doing?
Things are okay at this stage. And that's
Your
the
DVD.
moment they lose it. And there'll be
Ricardo.
words had after this, I'm sure.
My boy! Was it wiser? So, by the way, a little bit of IRL lore. I am a flag marshal in real life, and all I have to say is, why was there a yellow flag after the incident, not before? That is disappointing. Okay, Ricardo's kind of fucked up his tires, but fine. Let's just keep going at this pace. We're gonna be pitting soon. So if we go full, if we do full aggressive on this, so we are a lap down. So as long as we don't overheat the tires, we can maintain this strategy. So Ricardo spun, but he's not actually lost too much, although we will when we come back in. got the boy flags on the go. How are we doing? Verstappen's in the pit. So he has pitted. So he's out of pit. So he's pitted twice. So Sainz is in the lead by virtue of the fact that he's not pitted. So let's take a look at the race situation and see what we are working with. We have Sainz who's in the lead until he pits, with Verstappen 15 seconds behind. So as it stands right now, Verstappen will resume the race. Sainz should come out maybe 5th. Perez in 2nd. Well, we'll 3rd. Leclerc, Piastri, Norris, Russell and Hamilton. Team Mercedes battle on the go. Jonathan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Stroll is in the pits and just leaving. He's going to come out probably well in front of Ferrera. Ferrera's coming to the pit, so that probably makes it easier. But yeah, a lot of pit battles. So Ricardo is now in the optimal lap coming in, so let's get on a brand new set of them Dar softs.
Box.
So Ricardo's going to come in. Let's watch this pit stop. So
Yep, box confirmed.
burn what we can. Burn.
Let's try to get him.
Hop up on this. But otherwise,
Charger.
burn. So we're going to give
Oh, we can cancel lift off.
Bottas the overtake.
Pit lane.
Who's in pit lane? So Piastri's come in. And then it's just us. So it should be a nice and empty pit lane for us, which should be good. Let's see how good a pit stop we get. Aerosmith might take position on Ricardo. She has. It's not it's a faster stop than Aerosmith.
Focus on reaction time and no full throttle before pit exit.
And we are gonna, it's gonna come close, but we are gonna beat Ocon off the
Pit
line.
20.
Huge.
8 seconds,
Let's
8
keep
seconds.
a neutral ER.
We know about Ocon
Yes.
behind us.
So this is gonna be a lap 56 ending for us. So let's just have a little check and see what happens. If we pump the speed up to this. Okay, add new stint. I just want to see. So let's make this another stint. So lap 56 is our end point. So we need to maintain above this line. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We're not actually going to maintain this strategy. I just want to do this as a little bit of a check. See what we're working with.
Warm up your tires.
Similarly for you, let's put a set of cards. So we are 1 lap down, and we expect to be 1 lap down. So lap 56. So on this strategy here, this is going to work. This isn't going to work for Ricardo, so we are going to need to differentiate from this accelerated tire use for just now. That'll be fine. Let's
On a
keep
bit
going.
of lift off where you can, it should help you.
Okay.
A little bit of lift and coast in my life. Okay, so Aerosmith is getting the boost of the car in front, which is huge. She is just absolutely fucking sniffing the back end of the Mercedes. Hulkenberg's gone into the pit lane. I hope we get a little bit more than this. Are we actually doing this? Okay, we might still gain position on Zhao. Okay, Zhao's coming into the pits. This is huge. Huge. So this might be where we get position over Zhao. I did say that our race, like Ricardo's race, was against Zhao. So this is where it's going to come in. We're on the start-finish straight. He's in the pits. He's doing this pit stop. It's a good stop. He's away. Going. We're at the racing line. But he is behind Ricardo. He is behind Ricardo. We did lose out to Ocon, but we are ahead of Zhao. So this is potentially going to be a 3-way battle for 9th place. This is it. So unless a safety car comes out, we haven't seen a safety car yet. So we need to be balanced on this one. So I think from here we need to be balanced. I don't want to overdo it. So just as I predicted, after the pit stops, Verstappen has resumed the lead of this race, with Leclerc now in second place, having stopped. So he has stopped twice. Sainz is taking his stop, and he is going to emerge now in third place, with Norris behind, Hamilton for fifth. So we've all made our stops. Russell and Hamilton. So, with the exception of Team Mercedes, everything you see is on the screen now is for position. Oh, Ricardo almost had a sniff.
Honestly, I don't think we can do much more.
Had a sniff there.
That's okay.
Almost had a sniff. We've got another DRS zone, Ricardo. Don't write yourself off yet. We are being blocked, but that's okay. Let's use this ERS.
Okay, that's Ocon ahead of you.
Let's use this ERS in this complex section, and then let's
Keep the
use
head
this
down.
final DRS zone for the lap. Fucking eat up.
You can press overtake where possible to discharge your battery a little bit.
Come on, Ricardo, you can do this. You can do this. Oh, we're side by side. We're side by side. If we overtake here, this will be huge. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Okay, unfortunate, but it's not bad. It's not a bad thing. We've got the DRS here. 15 laps on the board.
Battery on the low side.
The upper spots, but it's all good. You can see Ricardo and Aerosmith. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's why I'm doing a commentary. Oh, we got the overtake. We got the overtake. Fuck. Okay. I was chatting to you. I was chatting to your message. I kind of forgot. Here we go. Here we go. So it's in this final DRS zone. We gave Ricardo the tools, got the position. Huge. Massive. We are burning tires a little bit faster than we want to. Let's keep burning them as we go into this DRS. So we're coming into DRS zone number 1. We're gonna keep on full deploy. Let's see if we can keep Ocon behind. He's got DRS. We're going for the block. He's failed the overtake. Huge. Is he going to come around the outside? He's going to try. Oh, is he going to do it? He is going to do it. That's unfortunate. So we're going to keep pushing the DRS.
Honestly, I don't think we can do much more.
DRS is open. Let's push.
You focus on your race. On
Around the outside. Huge.
the
We've got that position back. We've got that position back. I have to be careful. I can't keep burning tires like this. But I'm going to until we can get out of this DRS zone. So we're going to burn the tires until we get out of this DRS zone. So we're predicting a lap down for Ricardo. That's going to come here. So come on, push Ricardo. Ocon he's fucked up. He's out of DRS. He's not got DRS. Huge. Okay, let's cool these tires off. Cool these tires
And try to
off.
cool down the tires while you can. It's flatly coming up.
Cover that DRS what little we can. Let's make up for it by giving a
Roger.
little push at the end.
We will not need liftoff.
I expect
Okay,
to be on
charge
fast
on.
forward most of this, but you know what? That ain't happening. Okay, we've broken DRS to Ocon. That is fucking massive. Perez takes fastest lap of the race. We're managing this race pretty fucking good. So all Aerosmith has to do is keep above the trend, and we are good. Huge. This is huge. Okay, we've given a little something back to Ricardo's ERS. Let's put him back to neutral for now. So we're coming up on 12 laps to go in this race. Things are looking really good for our team. So Ricardo has somehow ended up behind Aerosmith. I'll be perfectly honest with you, for a 4 million times a year driver, I was not expecting this. We are gonna withhold.
Okay, and let's do a small
Ricardo's
lift off.
fuel for a little bit. In fact, we're gonna need to withhold Ricardo on fuel use for the rest of this race. Because right now we do not have enough. We do not have enough fuel in the tank for the race of this. Sean Tan, did I watch the Dutch GP? No, I didn't. The only Formula 1 race I have seen recently is the British Grand Prix. I have a love and a passion for motorsport, but if I'm perfectly honest with you, my heart does not lie with Formula 1. I am a motorsport marshal. I have been marshalling with motorsport for 6 years now. I'm a pretty experienced flag marshal, and I do club racing, and I also do marshalling for the British Touring Car Championship, which is like Britain's premier motorsport series. But yeah. It's really fun. I really enjoy it. In fact, I will be doing it in 2 weekends' time again. So if I do, hang on, let me see if I can. Yeah, there you go. So if you follow that link, you will get a link to my Instagram, and I typically cross-post when I'm doing marketing. So you'll typically see some of my racetrack activities on that Instagram. That our Twitch link. Okay, what are we working with here? So tire use here is holding really good for Aerosmith. Fuel use is doing good. This is fine. We have enough given that we will be finishing in lap 56. Oh, Ricardo, we're just a little bit lucky for a lap 56 finish. How are we doing for the potential for getting lapped twice? So P1 is there, P23 is there, so we're half a lap away. I don't think that's going to happen. We have to focus on the single lap. And I kind of want to, while we have a gap to
We do need a little bit of lift off for the fuel.
Let's recover some fuel. Let's get that fuel use under control.
Feedback on tires.
Stable with that bit of deck.
Okay, so we pitted on lap 37. With 100% tires, we're on. So
no
we're
concern
now on
tire wear.
46. Okay, let's do this next lap then. Let's do one more lap, then take it from there. Oh my god, this is made up that already.
Stop the lift off, please.
Okay, so we are using ERS exactly as we have it. Ocon and Zhao are fighting for 20th place, which is hopefully going to maintain that gap to 19th place for Ricardo to just focus on his race. Meanwhile, Aerosmith has really caught up to Pierre Gasly, and it is game on for position. Let's give her the ERS. Let's go. Let's deploy. Let us fucking deploy. Come on, Aerosmith. Let's get that hot, spicy position. DRS is open. We're going for it. We're going for it. We've got the run. Can we get him on the corner? No. Slightly annoying, but not the end of the world. We've got a little bit of engine management play in us. We're now 10 laps to go until the end of the race. Oh, she got past. Fuck. Missed it. I fucking missed it. I was so busy looking at the race counter. Beautiful. That does unfortunately mean that
now we can
Gasly
see what happened. Now we're watching the action closely here. The opportunity
he's going to get DRS
to be
at
taken.
the next corner or the next complex, but we'll see how that goes.
And up they go to 17th.
17? That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad at all. Okay, we're gonna keep the ERS on deploy. We need to eat it. Eat that ERS. Eat it, eat it, eat it. He's got ERS. He's got DRS. Why are they so close in the alphabet? DRS and ERS. That is just... But we maintain that position. Huge. Amazing. Back to neutral. Back to neutral we go. Amazing. Well done, Aerosmith. Finishing 17th. That's going to be massive. There is no chance we can catch up to Bottas before the end of the race. However, Zhao has found himself within DRS. Ricardo. So this might require some management.
And behind you is Zoo.
Okay, deploy.
So
Get out of this corner. Eat that ERS.
Keep the head
what
down.
Little ERS you have. He's got the DRS. He's gonna
Overtake
close up.
available.
He's gonna close up. Defend? Defend? Question mark? No. Ricardo's left the door open. A little bit of wheel to wheel. We've got another ERS point coming up. We've gained 35% backer. Let's eat it. Let's use it. Let's get past.
We just keep the head down.
We don't
on
have
way to
DRS, but we do
okay?
have ERS, and it allows
That's
us to
Ocon
fight
directly
wheel
behind
to
you.
wheel. He is on the inside. Ricardo is on the inside, and he's got the overtake. Keep the ERS going to the complex. Let's go back to aggressive tire use. Got one more
Wheel to
DRS
push.
zone coming up. This is huge. This is massive. Okay, Gasly's ahead of us. Let's get that DRS on Gasly. Let's nullify Zhao's advantage.
And keep an eye on the battery.
Well done. Oh, here we go. Ah, he's too far back. But it was a good effort. We don't have any more ERS this lap.
In front of us, Gasly.
We have no more ERS for this lap. That is slightly unfortunate, but manageable.
Just head down.
Oh, this is such a gaggle for position. Ugh. This is officially a four-way battle for 17th place. Hibble F1 at the front of this. Ugh. Beautiful. Okay, let's
Okay,
keep
on
us on
DRS
neutral.
now.
We can't keep eating ERS like this.
Understood.
We are managing tires. So as long as Ricardo can keep his tire percentage above Aerosmith, then this will work. This will definitely work. So right now they're 66 and 65. We can live with this. We can definitely live with this. Oh, this is like this. Oh, this is a proper battle. I almost can't even watch. Ricardo's going for it. He's going for it. He's coming into the complex, and he's gonna. Oh, fuck that. He's gonna have to do this on merit. I can't give him ERS. He doesn't have enough ERS.
So we just have to get head down.
But he's got it anyway. He's got it. And he's gonna have DRS here. Huge. Amazing. Huge. Does gas on the DRS. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What? The Gasly does not have DRS. So doing that, we have given such an advantage to Ricardo. And Gasly now loses 2 positions in one straight. Amazing.
Zoo behind you
That
now.
is amazing. And we've got the
Zoo
leaders
is
coming behind
1.0
us.
behind now.
Are we going to 2 laps
So we
down?
keep focusing on the pace.
Are we going 2 laps down? No, not yet. Okay, going 2 laps down will affect our fuel management. Right now, we're kind of alright. I don't want to sit right on the 1.8. I want to kind of try and get us to 1.5. So I'm going to leave fuel on. Ricardo's tires are too hot. Although we are.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
Yep.
We're doing
Okay, to
okay
pick
for
up the
tire
pace.
management. Okay, no, let's go standard. Let's go standard until we're at 62. Okay,
Understood.
but let's go until we're 2% different from this. Well, yeah, let's have a look on the race. Let's see how the race is looking. Apparently people are enjoying my commentary. This was not expected, but let's see how the race is looking. So Verstappen has a clear lead over 5 seconds. Russell and Hamilton, Team Mercedes, are having a nice old scrap. Currently about to go for the second lap straight before the end of the lap. Sonoda is in a lap of his own 25 25 seconds behind Lance Stroll and 22 seconds ahead of Hulkenberg. Everyone's kind of a lap. Everyone is in a race of their own until we get down to now, who is fighting against my Aerosmith.
And we keep an eye on the tire temperatures. We will
Yeah,
keep
I
an
know
eye on
they're
tire
overheating.
temperatures.
I'm telling Ricardo to fucking kill them.
And look at your dash on the line for the fuel, please.
Okay,
Look
so
at
with
your dash
6
on the line.
laps to go, we have the fuel delta warning. That's not so bad. So finishing 1 lap down, we do have enough fuel to start. We're doing okay. It will tell us that we don't have enough laps to finish the race, but the race is 57 laps. We are a lap. 1 lap down. Our race is 56 laps. We have to worry about it. Zhao's going for it. Oh, he's going for it, but he's back the fuck knuckles off. He's backed off. So we're about to come into DRS zone. Let's tell Ricardo to give it all she's got. Push with that
Overtake available.
DRS. We've recovered all we're gonna get. We have to break that DRS zone. That's all we can hope to do. It's gonna be tight. We don't have a lot of DRS left. DRS is open. Ricardo has eaten the last of what he has. But he's still ahead.
Ciao, John.
Wait a minute. Wait, I missed something. I entirely missed something. How the fuck did Ricardo get ahead of me? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I've been confusing Ricardo for Aerosmith for apparently quite a while. Not sure when that happened, but hey ho. It's always a problem because like this menu on the left, if I turn off the Hibblejaybob for a second, I don't pay a great deal of attention to this. I tend to look at the numbers, not the name. So I'm mostly focusing on what I'm seeing. So I thought I was looking at Ricardo is ahead, which is huge. Freaking huge. Okay, we want to hang fire around here. Ricardo is very good on his tires.
And you're good to push.
So let's go back
Okay.
to full aggressive, and we're going to leave it like this for the rest of this race. Ricardo's really good on tires. As for Aerosmith,
Feedback on tires when you can.
we're okay. We're okay.
Everything's stable.
Let's look at Aerosmith. She's leading this little gang here, and we're coming into a DRS zone, so deploy. Let's get out of this. Let's break that toe. They have DRS, we have ERS. Excuse me. And by using it, we have broken that. That is good. That is good shit. Good shit. You're great at it, honestly. I'm surprised at that. I don't think anyone would ever say I would make it. So at this point, unless we get a crash or safety car, Ricardo is in a race of his own. Aerosmith is the one who we need to give our full. Here we go. This is the big DRS.
6 more laps.
We need to eat that ERS, and we have. We've got no more ERS. But Zhao is fighting for position against Gasly. That is going to give Aerosmith a gap to get to the corner, rebuild that ERS, and deploy. They are still within DRS territory, but they are fighting. So let's see. Does Gasly get DRS? He does. He's in the second DRS zone. Gasly has DRS, but Zhao does not. That is going to put Gasly on the back of Aerosmith. And I know it's telling us we're coming up the pit window, but we're a little cotton sock spoke here to cheat upon the street. Okay. So Aerosmith has not broken the DRS yet. So Gasly's going to get DRS here, and we're going to use the last of this DRS to get out of the corner and hopefully break this toe. We need to keep on full deploy for Aerosmith because she needs to use the DRS. Oh, he's on the inside! He's going for the overtake, and has he got it? He has. He's got it. Okay. Okay. You grew up racing, and then you got into sim racing. Had a few good commentators. That's good. You did some temp Pro League commentating. Thank you for the follow. Kind of upset that you had to stop. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to stop.
Okay, keep an eye on your battery.
Understood.
That's rough. Okay, engine overheating, but we're
Get
kind
ready.
of maintaining here.
Okay.
Let's see. Gasly has broken the toe to Aerosmith. That's kind of annoying.
5 more laps. 5 more laps.
That is kind of annoying.
Yep, understood.
So we have 5 more laps to go, apparently, but there's only 3 more laps of the race. So use everything you've got, Aerosmith. Close that gap to Gasly. You need to close it because we need to be in DRS for this final straight. That is the only way we are going to get past. Yeah, you loved it. You got asked to do 3 leagues at once. Oh my god, I think the deck is huge. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think anyone has ever messaged me to say that they like the sound of my voice. So I don't know if I'd ever get asked to do like a... Tires are too hot, that's fine. Fuck the tires. Race is ending soon. Fucking absolutely clapped from cheeks. We've got DRS. We've got the inside line. We've got position. We're past. No, we're not. We're passing, but we're not past. He's got the inside line. He's going to resume that position. That's unfortunate. This lap for us. It can be an awesome adventure if you get into more serious stuff. Traveling the world, etc. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Gasly, I mean, to be fair, we're still making our race finish bonus, so this is good shit. This is really good shit. Ricardo is maintaining that gap. Let's punch it. We've got the DRS. Let's see if we can't get past Gasly. In terms of the rest of the race, we've got. Let's keep watching out. Let's see if you can get past him with DRS. More to go. Come on! Inside line, inside line. Has she got the overlap? She does! Clean overtake. It's a clean overtake. Huge. Huge. Keep punching that ERS. Use that ERS. If you can break that 1 second gap, it's not likely, but if you can do it, then we're gonna be good place. Good place? Well placed. Well placed. Well placed. He is dropping back. He is dropping back massively. Fucking massively. Still, it's an enjoyable thing to get in. You found new hobbies, game dev, making mods for games, also working with kids. That's awesome! That is awesome, Baronexus. Okay. So, Aerosmith survived the DRS zone, but we're about to begin the lap again, and there's 3 more DRS to come. 3 more DRS zones to come. In this first one, we are not going to have any DRS to use. So he's going to get the DRS. He's got it. He's going to go into overtaking position, but Aerosmith is going to defend. Gasly is going to have to be forced to go around the outside, but he's made it work. He's made it work. Verstappen, leader, he's gone on to the final lap. Okay, this is huge. Destroy it. Destroy the tires. Give it everything you've got. Get those positions. Aerosmith's got back ahead again. This is so fucking tense. In terms of leadership, the only battle up front that's going on is for 4th place with Perez. But we're going to watch our team. We have a vested interest in our team. To be honest, you hate your phone. Hey, cats are awesome. Alright, final DRS zone. This is the last chance for Gasly. He's gonna have the DRS, and we have used our ERS. There's nothing more we can do, but he doesn't have the overload. Oh no, actually, sorry, I tell a lie. There's gonna be 1 more lap for our racers after this, which is slightly a problem because the hard over his tires for breakfast.
And try to cool down the tires where you can. It's slightly coming up.
I maybe have miscalculated.
Understood.
Okay, there's 4 seconds to Aerosmith.
Okay,
so
maximum
this
focus
is
on
huge.
cooling down those rear tires.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so Gasly's been run wide. He's gonna have the DRS with him.
2 more laps.
Okay.
Gasly's
understood.
gonna have the DRS. Can he do anything with it? Aerosmith defends. She's got the line. He's got the speed. He's got pass. Oh, Aerosmith.
Max Verstappen over the finish
Miguel.
line and today's winner.
Aerosmith's no. Verstappen's won. Clark in second. Sainz is going to take second place. There's a fight on for 4th place. Who is going to take it? Is it going to be Piastri or is it going to be Perez? Can Piastri? Norris can't do anything, so he takes 5th place. The only other battle is the Mercedes battle. Russell against Hamilton. Let's see how it looks over the line. Oh, Hamilton's going for it. He's got a sniff. He's got a sniff of Russell, guys. So we're rewriting history. This is the first race of season 2024. There is 11 teams, not 10. There is the first full-time female racer in Formula 1. Let's see how the season rewrites itself. And coming up to the line, Hamilton's gonna have the DRS. DRS is open. Can he overtake Russell? No. They finish the line in position. And for our team, can Gasly overtake Aerosmith? It's the final corner. Come out of it. Gasly's gonna get the DRS, but does he have the run? I don't think he does.
Okay, we take the flag.
It's a P17 and 18 for our team. Massive.
Thank you, Daniel.
Absolutely
Did well.
massive. Absolutely massive. GG.
I doubt we'll see a smile on the face
Oh.
of Daniel Ricciardo after that one.
Hey, Ricardo
You know,
did a
I
good
don't
job.
think many would have expected to see them finishing outside the top.
Ricardo did a good job there. We're gonna skip that because it's a lot. I don't like when it's like, oh, he's not gonna be happy finishing outside this points. We are literally team potato, okay? And we finished 17th and 18th place on merit. There was no DNFs, there was no crashes, there was no safety cars. This was all on merit. Nothing but driver talent and strategy. Huge. Fucking huge. So in terms of the Constructors' Championship, we are not last place. We have moved behind Alpine. That is great. We still have no points, but that's fine. Sadly, we did not make the top 10 fastest pit stops. So we have no points in the fastest pit stop competition. So our slowest element here was... let's do, so we've got, so let's do the math. So we've got race car, used tires off and new tires on. In this pit stop, it was run again. It was the slowest aspect of this. The slowest aspect, so yeah, so it's the raised car, used tires, and new tires that we need to focus on. If we can bring those time down, that's going to bring our pit stops times down. We did not finish stone dead last, so we get $500,000 in bonus. That is good shit. For our first race, that is huge. Out of curiosity, what is our target for the year? Nice, yeah. What is our target? 7? Okay, that might be a hard target. That might be a hard target. Okay. Yeah, that might be a hard target. Okay, so after this race, we have some driver development. Ricardo has gained nothing, and apparently Raven doesn't exist. Alright, cool. in terms of our affiliates, so our affiliates are Jean-Luc Marie, who has got a rating of 57, and Marianne Paul, who has a rating also of 57. They have not progressed in the Formula 2 and Formula 3 races. This is what we're dealing with. Wow, so Formula 3 is better than our current affiliates. We're going to have to improve on those ones. So yeah, okay, this is good. All our components can pass, so this is good. So let's select our training stuff. So what we really need to do are, so we need, let's do custom. Raise and lower car. Let's do balanced with an emphasis on, okay, this is balanced. Use tires off. So this upscales us in jacks, new tires off and new tires on. The new tires on is our weakest area. So let's focus on that one with our pit stop thrill focus. And that will hopefully start bringing our time down just a little bit. So let's get that on the rota for our pit crew. And I think, how are we doing for time? Okay, we're a bit in between on time, but I think I'm probably going to do one more race for the shits and gigs. So yeah, this has been kind of huge. We've got a new aerodynamic testing area. How's our development doing? 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. for you? Oh, you're in the same country as me. Nice. So yeah, fine. This project isn't going to be done in a little while. We've got no components to build, so I'm kind of okay with that one. Let's continue. We've got a race simulator. Race simulator has been built, so let's visit the race simulator. For 2 million, I think we upgrade it. So if we upgrade it, that is going to give us a lot more in terms of race development, and that's going to be huge. So now we've got Tour Center. So the Tour Center is going to give us a weekly income of £50,000, which is pretty good. Okay, so we're preparing now for the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. So let's have a little look here. I've filled my notes, so just to prove that I was actually writing shit down, I am doing this properly. Cool, so Saudi Arabia. So safety car chance is 1/3, which is 66%. Pit loss is 19 seconds or 11 seconds with safety car. And we're expecting a 1 stop. Okay. Tour center is completed, that's not so bad. Race targets. Well, we finished well higher than this. Let's raise the stakes a little. Let's put us to 20th place and see how we get on.
We're here in Jeddah, where the tension is boiling as we head into the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. We're on the shores of the Red Sea in the shade of Jeddah's skyscrapers. This might be a dream setting,
So we'll do
but
one
as
race
we
here,
know,
and then this will be
Formula
end of
One,
stream
not
for
all
us
dreams come
to
true.
declare my vote.
Red Bull have outscored their rivals to be at the top of the constructors' table right now. And as the final round begins, what a season it's been.
The final
Let's
one?
see what the weekend has in store.
Okay, that might be a bit of a game bug. This is only round 2. This is not the final round, guys. Don't worry about that. So we're expecting cloudy weather for P1 and P2, but no rain. Once again, we're still in the Middle East. Not expecting anything here. Okay. We want to try and promote our development drivers a little bit. Aerosmith is still pretty low on the development scale. Let's replace Ricardo from this session with Jean-Luc Marie. So what will happen here is that we will continue building knowledge on the car setup and the car parts knowledge, but Ricardo will not build up track knowledge. So we will take that hit in order to give Jean-Luc Marie his experience, which keeps him happy, but then also keeps him developing his skills, which is going to be important for if Aerosmith or Marie retires. So the event has started. Let's send them out. Look at that Formula 1 car. So they are on the go. And I am going to leave you with the dulcet tones of a Formula 1 car going around in circles.
Yeah, go and clear. On as much work as you can on your tires now.
Let's skip through this. So that was apparently 3 minutes. Yeah, the circuit looks like. So let's skip ahead and see if we can build up these guys. So yeah, see how because this is a practice driver, we are getting car component data and setup data, but we are not getting track acclimatization data. So Ricardo is going to suffer slightly because of that. But it's worth it for being able to develop our drivers because both Ricardo and Aerosmith are not the youngest competitors that there has ever been. They may decide to retire from Formula 1 at any given point, and I have to have affiliate drivers who are in a position to. Here we go. We're currently building up our knowledge here.
What was the balance,
Setup
please?
is bad, so come into the pit lane, and that means you're probably going to have your setup.
Yeah, copy that.
There we go. Okay. Pit lane and reconfigure. So, what are we working with? We need more straight line speed. So let's give some straight line speed. Tube. Let's give a little bit of a to the traction. Anti-roll distribution. Let's go full negative on this one, and the tire camber. Ooh, okay. So let's go up here to give us just that little bit more wiggle room. Let's get this to here, and then if we do this, and then tweak this here. Let's see how this looks. So everything is still pretty extremely set up. But let's just see how we get on with this. So let's begin the reconfiguration. We're heading to pit lane. Let's see what the configuration is like for this one. So we're gonna bring traction all the way down to 0. Rear wing is gonna go pretty freaking high end. And then we probably want. I want a little bit more traction than this. Yeah, okay, so this is a pretty extreme setup. Let's see how we go, though. So we'll begin the reconfiguration process. So the way I typically do this, if I don't want to be playing constantly, is that I typically do practice 1 manually, and practice 3 manually, and then practice 2 can just be whatever it wants to be. At this point. So we're currently building up our points, watching the map go around. So this is why I kind of wanted to avoid being in map view when we were doing these streams. Like particularly for the race thing, because like, yeah, okay, it's fine getting the time skip, but I mean, come on. I know this is a management game, but do we really tune into this to just watch a map go around in circles? Like, I don't really know what we need. Ricardo's about to finish his shit, so let's call him in. And oh god, Aerosmith is okay, what are we working with? Bad across the board. 24 fucking %. Yee boy. Okay, let's take this back a little notchy-rotchy, and then let's see. Ooh, it's kind of rough NGL. That's kind of rough. Okay, let's give some more traction off the line. Oh, this is a little bit rough. You're gonna head off. Enjoy the rest of your stream. No problem, Nexus. Catch you later. So this is a little bit rough. We can get everything in range except for... except for the cornering. Okay, this could work. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks. Okay, let's redo the strat and get Ricardo going again. We're currently 1.5 a lap. Okay, so apparently Aerosmith is feeling good about her car. Makes sense. Let's reconfigure her shit. So straights are pretty bad, so let's take some rear wing off. And let's give a little sniff more traction. What can we do with the toe? Let's put it at the extrema. And let's try and build up on this. Okay, so let's do the run plan. So let's say 10 laps is 15. That's 18. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, fine. 10 laps is 15 minutes, and we've got less than 15 minutes left. So at the end of 4 minutes, we're only going to have 10 minutes left. So 15, 12. Oh, yeah, 12's fine. Fine. So we're going to have to continue this into P2, which will be fun. Get out on track, out on track, my girl. Hopefully, do we hit 100% this? Okay, we hit almost 100% car knowledge this session. So this is good. So like, once we hit 100% for car knowledge, car parts knowledge, for this car components that we have, that gives us a guaranteed like 25% driver confidence, which is huge. Absolutely huge. So, Carlos almost finished this thing. That's huge. We're gonna keep going. He's gonna take the
tires.
flag. Yeah, that's okay. I don't care about the tires being burned out.
Copy that.
Oh, huge. We got full driver feedback. Ricard? Oh no, not Ricardo. It's Marie. It's Jean-Luc Marie.
How was the car?
Okay, that's huge. That is great driver
Copy
feedback
that.
from Jean-Luc Marie. Amazing. So this allows us at the end of this session to really fine-tune his setup. Whereas Aerosmith is going to be riding the struggle bus for just a little bit longer. You reckon? Cool. Okay, let's see what we've got here. So because we're now in practice 2, we have to get our normal drivers back to Ricardo. 94 fucking %. Jesus. That is freaking massive. Okay, that expands our traction a little bit. Okay. Ooh. That's kind of rough. That doesn't help us any. Let's go 9.5%. No, that really takes away from the 1 second. Oh, brother. So we need to try and get these values a lot more perfect than they are. And I don't think we can do this with a rear wing setting. 94. You know what? 94 might honestly be the best part of each. Because all these can do is move closer together. We need to adjust this to keep these within range. That might be okay. Let's try adjusting this a little bit. Oh, that gives us a little bit more wiggle room. Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's try this and see how we get on. We're not going to run this session though. And then your car setup is untested. Optimal, great. Okay, let's just fucking see how we get on with this. So we're gonna do this one under simulation. We're not gonna take part in it. Ricardo's track acclimatization is at 86%. However, his setup value has gone massively up. Which is massive, so we've got one more practice session to go. Let's see what we can't work with within the confines of this. Ooh, so this is 86%, 96%, sorry. Let's see how this looks. Let's get a stint with some mediums underway. Let's go for 20 laps, just in case. Car setup 90. No, we're not. Okay, this could work. This could be 100% setup. This might be my first ever 100% setup. Okay, let's see how this goes. So, practice 3. We're going to manage the session. We're going to go into it. We're going to send out Ricardo, who's got a lot of work to do.
Fuck is green. Fuck is green.
We are going to send out Aerosmith. We're almost ready for qualifying. Jesus Christ. This might actually be the best setup I think I've ever had in all the time that I have played this on air and off. So we're going to keep building setup. It's huge. That's fine. So this is what I was talking about earlier, was that as the closer you get to perfection, the longer it takes for insights to come. So here we are, we're like nearly, we're currently 12 minutes into the session, and we've only done 2 out of 5 insights, whereas about now, I would be getting ready to pull my drivers in. So like 18 minutes is the mark, where you would pull your drivers in practice 1, to like explore what insights they have. And here we go. So we're at the 18 minutes mark, and we're only just over halfway. It's pretty good though. So we should do this by the 25-minute mark, which will be huge. We will get to see how optimal we are on the setup.
Oh,
we are. We're optimal. Oh, huge. Optimal. Amazing. Let's see what your
copy that.
setup is. So reconfigure this. Optimal, 100%. Can't get any better than that, guys. All right, okay. Car setup is perfection. Let's just get Ricardo with some lap experience. And Aerosmith is also optimal. So Ricardo's going to go out for the longest lap of his life. Woman probating stability. 99% is perfectly serviceable, but I feel we can do better than that. Let's put, I think this is going to be a 100% setup that we've just done here, so let's get you out on this. So for some reason or the tow, despite giving the smallest possible adjustment for our setup, definitely takes a full 5 minutes. So yeah, let's go ahead and build experience. Aerosmith's experience in this racetrack is going to be huge. This should be us for a while, until the tires are burned. We are definitely going to need to get these guys in for replacement tires, but let's see how we go. Both of them are going to do pit stops before the end of practice, and we'll just put the setup on that makes the most sense for the car. So going into qualifying so when you start qualifying, you have the option to change your car. So it's complicated because after qualifying, you can get you go into parc fermé, which means you cannot adjust any component of the car at all. And going into qualifying, you can adjust the components of the car. Just after qualifying, you can. So the
Update on tires when you can.
we need to get Ricardo in.
Copy that.
So the difficulty there is that you need to you can change your setting if you have a strong suspicion you will be able to get an optimum setting before. Okay, hang on, let's work this out. So it's 1.5 seconds per lap. So 12 laps take us to 9. Okay, let's call it 10 laps. And let's get you. Optimal, and we're still working that one out. I think that one's going to turn out to be optimal. Thank you, Nightbot, for the disruption. to all of them spam bots. Okay, so we've got 11 minutes, so by the time we come out, it's probably 9 more laps. Oh my god, it's 2.1 kilograms a lap. Oh fuck, we didn't send the card out. Fuck. I didn't realize we hadn't sent the card out. That's kind of problematic. Okay, yeah, so basically what we were getting at is that when you have, yeah, so you have to decide what is more important to you, qualifying or race. So you could send a driver with like 94% setup into qualifying to give him the confidence to put the lap in, or you can put him with an untested setup, which you think will be 100%. But what that means is that you will, for qualifying, he will not have the confidence to get the qualifying lap that gives the track position. So you have to decide what is more important to you, set up for race or set up for qualifying. So if you can do what I've done and get a phenomenal start on driver preparation, oh, beautiful. Yeah, we're pretty much just taking down the last couple of minutes, so let's get this session finished so we can get on to qualifying. Ricardo's finishing 14th place. This is huge. Oh, and both our drivers are together in skill. Oh.
Okay, we take the flag.
Okay, checky flag coming up. I'm looking forward to this race. I'm really looking forward to this race. This is probably going to be one of the best races. Yeah, let's go 16. So we finish 14th and 15th. Oh, achieve 100% car setup with both drivers. We've got an achievement. You can't see the Steam overlay, but we've got an achievement. So both our drivers are 100%. So unfortunately, because we didn't have decent time set by both, yeah, for sure. So because Daniel's track acclimatization is only 54%, his preparation is a lot lower. But Ricardo has a lot higher confidence level. So when I go to the next screen, you will see that he is in the green. He is well into the green for his driver happiness, whereas Aerosmith is only just into the green.
Welcome to qualifying. Let's find out if all that practice will pay off for the drivers.
And
Jedda's high-speed street circuit is rather prone to yellow and red flags during qualifying, as drivers and walls often meet.
Yellow and
Strategists
red
will be
flags
looking
during
for the
qualifying,
perfect
that's
gap,
like
but need to make sure drivers get their lap in.
And we've got Daniel Ricciardo there, Karun. How do you think he'll be feeling going into this one?
It's interesting because they weren't that fast in practice. I'm not sure if this was a lack of pace or just the team trying different things. But I imagine we'll see their true performance soon
I
enough.
love that almost athletic.
Well, we're certainly ready in the commentary box. The drivers are getting ready down in the pit lane, and it's time for qualifying.
We did great. We did fucking great. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for qualifying. So our driver confidence is into the high. 100%. 100%. Beautiful. Let's manage this session. Let's see if we'll get one of these two into qualifying number 2. Let's get out nice and early. We're going to do the same strategy as we did last time. Let's try and get 3 flying laps under our belts. So the grip's good, the rubber's good. Let's get Aerosmith out as well. Let's get on this. Let's get absolutely on this. So Ricardo's going to go around the big old Luperoni macaroni. And we're going to watch Ricardo take a lap under Ricardo's belt. So timer starts now. We're across the line. Here we go. So we're first out, so we're going to set purple sectors. It doesn't mean anything. It does not mean anything. What will mean something is if Aerosmith takes a purple sector. I always hated qualifying when I used to compete. It makes me more nervous in the race itself. Yeah. So when I used to race in competitive sim racing, i.e. iRacing, I used to insist on doing the green starts because then I avoided drama of lap one. Okay, so we're purple in sector 1, which is fine, but it doesn't mean anything. Let's see. Aerosmith has gone purple. She is faster than Ricardo. That means something. Let's see if she keeps it. Sector 2 for Ricardo. Let's see how we do. This is the fast pace. I wish you had the sector lines on the mini-map, but in time, maybe. So we've gone purple in sector 2. Let's see, we're coming up on the sector 2 split. Gone purple. Aerosmith is faster than Ricardo. Huge for Aerosmith. Coming up for the racing line, and we're across the line. A 1:29.3 Aerosmith. What are we rushing with Aerosmith? Coming up to the line, you can see the line. 27, 28, 29. Across the line, a 1:29.1. 0.2 of a second faster. Huge. So let's see what the rest of the field is. So Magnussen is sitting fastest. He's going to cross the line in P1, no doubt. P1. We're only 0.2 off. But Haas is not a strong team. They've gone P1 now, but that's not indicative. That's not indicative of what we're working with. Okay, we're waiting on both our drivers to come in, so let's wait on them to come in. Let's see how we keep working. Okay, Ricardo's in, so let's reconfigure. I want to keep this strategy. We're not going to do a cooldown lap, but we're going to do 2 flying laps. Reconfigure this, and out you go. Let's reconfigure you to do the same. So 2 flying laps with no cooldown, just back-to-back flying laps. Let's go. So we've got an extra 1 lap of fuel, so the first lap is probably not going to be Gucci and Hoochie. Yellow flags for a Zyle lockup. That might cost us. But here we go, we've got the main flying lap. Green in 1, yellow 2, yellow 3.
In P16.
Takes us to P16.
John in
That's
box.
a bit shit.
Okay.
How's Aerosmith doing? Green 1, yellow in sector 2. 2.7 seconds of pace there. So we're thereabouts for a position best. If this sector goes green, we might take P15 on Magnus. It's a yellow. We haven't done it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Fine. Let's let the cars come in. We've still got 1 more lap in us. We've got all of the confidence in the world, so let's put a new set of rubber on. We're going to do 1 flying lap and cooldown. We're going to do this and get Ricardo out straight away. Let's reconfigure you. Let's get new rubber. Lap 1 with cooldown, and let's go. Alright, let's see what we work with. So here we go. This is the real deal. Ricardo's going on to his flying lap. His end. Drum roll! start of the flying lap. Corner 1's looking pretty good. Corner 2. That looks slow to me. It could have been faster accelerating the corner exit. Good corner. Good acceleration. Could have been slightly wider. Could have accelerated a little bit more. Good complex. Good corner. Good left-hander. Maybe could have been slightly faster. Let's see how we work. Coming up on sector 1. Is it green? It is green. Huge. Improvement. Huge. Sector 2. Coming right. Could have been a little bit more on the throttle. Definite room for improvement here in Ricardo's car. Coming up on lap traffic. This might be a problem. This might be a big problem, but he got out of the way. Nice narrow. Perfect. Perfect to move that one. It was our bottom. Good sector. Coming up on sector, and it's green. Huge. More lap traffic, and it's a lot of lap traffic, but we get round it easy. Ricardo, amazing. We're green for Aerosmith as well. This is great. So, coming up on the final corner, we've got traffic, and they are overtaking. This might get messy. It might get messy. We almost borderline. We clearly have a pole here. It's clear. And Ricardo crosses the line. It's not a sector best. He's going to finish 19th, unfortunately. Let's switch to Aerosmith.
Honestly,
Checker flag is out. Checker flag is out. Checker flag on the light boards.
We're coming in.
Green and green. Aerosmith is going to improve. So I don't think any of these are going to go ahead of us. Ricardo has finished. He's out. Gasly is the only one who can go ahead of us. This is traffic. This might be a problem. The pits. And it is P17, but it's not enough. But Aerosmith starts ahead of Ricardo. Huge. Huge. Fucking gigantic, enormous. And that is the end of qualifying. So both of my cars are knocked out in qualifying 3. But yeah, all to fight for in the race. We've got 100% set up. We have driver confidence like nobody's business. This is going to be a good race. This is going to be a really, really good race. So, here we go. I'm going to go fetch a drink and we're going to watch the introduction of this race.
The drivers are getting ready here at the Jeddah Corniche circuit, preparing for 50 flat-out laps under the lights.
Jeddah street circuit certainly makes the high speeds of F1 racing a thrilling affair. But even a world champion can be caught out in between the narrow walls, just as Max Verstappen found out in 2021.
Jeddah Corniche circuit is hot and high-powered, demanding speed for the straights and a high grip level through corners that are tight to the barriers. Starting tyre choices will be crucial here, with teams ever mindful of opportunities that a safety car could give. The time has almost come for our drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel. Race day has arrived.
Yeah, okay, we're back. So, we're gonna start P17 and P20. One stop race. Ricardo's having a sniff of the hard tire. That is interesting. Okay, so let's see here. So once again, we are expecting to go one lap down. So let's use a tire compound that we're not expecting. Let's say a wet tire. In fact, let's say a green tire. We're not expecting to use this, but we are expecting to go a lap down. So let's just ignore the fucking strategy for just now. So on the last lap of the race, we're gonna go for this. Don't worry, we're not actually going to put a wet tire on, but I just want to see what the wear looks like. Okay. So yeah, we need to be reasonably conservative. But this is going to be our strategy. So a one stop for Ricardo. Ricardo's really good on his tires. Aerosmith isn't as good on her tires. But at the same time, so I don't feel that we should start with the hard tire. Especially not in P1. Especially not in P1. So if we're thinking the one stop is the strat, let's do this then. Okay, that's looking pretty good. 1:13.57. Do you know what? A 1:13.57 versus. I feel like Ricardo is screwing himself. Let's think about a strategy. So what are we working with here? Hang on. Let's just return to the strategy list. So strategy C is a 1:13.58. So let's see what we can do with this. So let's go to soft. So we need to be faster than 58. Ricardo's really good on his tires. That is faster. Yeah, the two-stop is definitely faster. Yeah, okay. No, two-stop is definitely faster, and that gives us like a little bit of coverage for if there's a safety car. I realize I'm going to take that. Whoopsies. Okay, so our strategy is going to be a two-stop for both drivers. Okay. Ricardo and Aerosmith. So we're going to stop on lap 17 for Ricardo, lap 18 for Aerosmith, lap 33 for Ricardo, and lap 34 for Aerosmith. Not sure how this is going to get components. So we're going to start the race with increased pace, increased fuel, and fuel deploy, and we are going to underfuel by 1 lap. The fuel strat is 2.1, so we're going to put a little box around that in my notes. So we finished 1 lap down last race. So we are racing to the. Okay, so for driver options, doop, and doop. Alright, let's see how we go. We have a 66% chance of a safety car here. We have a very similar strategy to for both cars, but on slightly different laps. The only thing that is concerning me slightly is the driver who is slightly better on their tires is pitting later. You know what, we might change strategy. So you to be 18 and 34. And you to be 17 and 33. So update strategy. Okay, done. Right. Updated in my notes, updated in the strategy. We've got the fuel set, we've got the strategy set, we've got the driver options set. Bippity boppity, let's start racing. I'm excited to race in Grand Prix.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. And here's George Russell settling in for the race.
Just sitting inside the points places, they need to defend well and look to push hard where possible.
And it'll be exciting to see just what will happen here today. We're now moments away from this, the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
All right, away we go. Let's always defend, overtake aggression high. Let's push.
Just try to defend as we can.
Let's freaking go. Whoa, 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 whoa. So Aerosmith is our number one, and he has made one position. He was ahead of Bottas. Huge. Look at these driver confidences through the fucking roof. So it's the opening lap. We've got no DRS here, hence why we're burning the DRS.
Honestly, I don't think we can do much more.
Okay, keep it clean. Focus on the pace.
So Ricardo has not gained the position. We've got a little bit of a fight between the Haas and Alpine Racing. And DRS is now enabled. We are eating fuel, but we're gonna have to scale back on the fuel use.
Reminder, a little bit of lift off where you can.
Okay, gotcha.
So Ricardo is definitely better on tires than Aerosmith is. So yeah, we need to as long as Aerosmith is not through this trend line, that is the main thing. Oh, look at that Hibble F1. Look at the Hibble. Right now, Aerosmith is losing it. Which is slightly problematic, and also Ricardo has overtaken.
Right then,
Ferrero.
we can take a look
That
now.
one. Let's see.
And we're watching Daniel Ricciardo.
Oh, it's a nice, clean overtake
And they
on the
squeeze
corners.
by.
Oh, beautiful.
That sees them move up into 18th.
Beautiful. So Ricardo now in 18th. Bottas, he's right behind him. Let's get this getting quite good. However, we need to go neutral on our ERS deployment. New to the game, but debating buying it. Have all the cars got update livery? Yes. All the cars are rocking their 2024 liveries as they were at the start of the season. So if that livery is important to you, then, you know. Okay, let's go back to standard tire use.
And try to cool down the tires where you can. Rear is slightly coming up.
Okay,
We've done what we
understood.
can for restart. Yellow flags, lay yellow flags on circuit. What's happening? Something's happened somewhere, but we don't know. Now it's
have a
had a
look
lock
at
up.
Now we're just proceeding through turn 4. Struggling with the car, and they ended up their own passenger.
Oh, that might tell you. That might tell you the answer. So Kick Sauber have nothing but kick on the car. That's all good. So Zhao locked up. Fine. At this point, I think if we were to go safety car, we would probably not do anything. So our teammates are together. Oh, they're right together. Holy hell. Let's look on the director cam. Our teammates are basically fighting. This is such a big fight. This is a big fight for 14th place. So many cars fighting it out. Oh my god, one big gaggle. Let's stick with this for the time being. We'll have a look at the rest of the race later. Holy hell, this is such a big gaggle. And somebody's going for the overtake. It's Ocon. Ocon's trying the overtake, but he's failed. And he's lost position to Aerosmith. And Aerosmith might be going for something a little bit more. Yeah, okay, so Aerosmith has officially got ahead of
Okay, tires are
right
hot.
behind. He's going into he's no, come out of the other DRS zone. That's kind of we've got one. Kicks it here. Kicking ass and clapping cheeks. Alright, okay, this battle is kind of heavy now. Let's have a look. So we have Leclerc in the lead. Norris behind Perez is sniffing. Big sniff behind him. Seeing if he's behind him for Verstappen. So it was Team Red against Lando Norris. Hamilton's in a race almost on the road, but Sainz is giving him trouble. And Piastri and Stroll are going for it side by side. And Piastri has taken the place. Russell Alonso, big ass. This is a big ass gaggle. Bottas has got a big gap to Tsunoda in front of him. Behind him is Magnussen, Aerosmith, Ocon, Ricciardo, Sargent, Carrera, Gasly, and Zhao has just decided to. Oh, and there we go. There's just been a little bit of an overtake. Magnussen is well ahead of Bottas. See? Niche commentary, I love it. maybe I don't know it, but I found my column. So Bottas has once again got ahead of Magnussen, and Aerosmith is trying to capitalize on that bar opportunity, but has missed it. Meanwhile, Ricciardo, oh my god, there's so many places for me to look. Ricciardo's having a sniff. Has he done it? He has got past Ocon. Huge. 10 out of 10 acceleration points. Okay, we need to maintain this trend for Ricciardo's tires, and we need to maintain this trend for Aerosmith tires. Fine. We need to be at least under, so we need to be, this needs to be 1.something kilograms to 5 laps of the race. Fine. Huge. Let's have a look up and down. Leclerc has broken DRS toll to Verstappen. So Verstappen is not going to have DRS coming into the start-finish straight, but Perez is. He might get the go-ahead on Verstappen. He's going for it, and he's done it. But can he hold it into the last turn? But that is going to give Verstappen DRS coming into the start-finish straight, which he's got. Is he going to claim second place back? Is he? He kind of is. And he does. He does. So it's all for Perez to take, but the teammates are battling. How is Stroll doing? Oh my god, Stroll is leading a gang of fucking violence. Oh my goodness. Jesus. So we've got Piastri out in front, and Stroll is just fighting for his dear life behind. This is wild, man.
Keep your head down.
Ricciardo's getting a little bit frustrated because he can't overtake Aerosmith. But we are fighting for position, and our team is doing the same strategy. So I am not doing team orders. See how Stroll is doing. So Stroll is having a sniff at Piastri. Russell and Alonso trying to gap. Tsunoda and Albon are back together. Bottas is, he's got a big space to clear in front of him, but behind him he's got Magnussen Smith, Aerosmith also Aerosmith on merit as well. No DRS, nothing. DRS now open. Team engineers are just checking on the drivers about how well the tires are holding up. See? We are going to the macaroni. However, Aerosmith has lost out in Ricardo gained. Interesting. So having started much further
Update on
ahead
tires, please.
than Aerosmith. Oh, there's been an incident.
Yep.
Incident.
Good.
Safety car, safety car, safety. Oh, there's an accident. This might go red flag. I see the track is blocked.
Safety car
This might go
deploy.
red flag.
Charge on.
Okay, let's see what we're working with. So this is the big gang. So we've got Juan Manuel Cabrera. Oh, fuck! He's right off the walls. Oh, he's off the walls and a car hit him. Oh, that's
While all that
awful.
was happening, the crew in the garage could do nothing but watch on.
Okay, so the problem here is we've missed pit entry. Red flags. Red flags on the circuit. Race is suspended. Okay, chill. So here's what happened in full. So it's Esteban Ocon. Ocon ran wide, hit the wall, and then he just caused a blockage.
I hit the wall, guys.
Yeah. He just absolutely scobbied it into the wall. The track was completely blocked. There was no continuing that. I said it straight away. There might be red flags. There was. Crazy. Crazy how nature do that. So, we have 10 minutes until the pit lane restarts, and we can make selective changes to our cars. We are cloudy, and we now have a 5% chance of rain, which is a little bit interesting. We ended up getting halfway through this set of tires. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of a strategy adjustment, shall we? So let's get on a brand new set of softs. And let's see how we do. So we get this for free, okay? We get this for free. So we're going to confirm with the pit. So a new set of softs. And we're going to do the same with Aerosmith. The Raven is going to get this, and we've got no damage. We missed this incident. This is great. This is great news. So red flags are on. We're going to change tires. We're 15th and 16th. Let's see what we're working with here.
We're set once more.
So race is going to
and
restart
soon we'll
once again.
continue this race.
See, I like a bit more strategy in the F1 2020. Well, I
And
tried to
it's
do
lights
strategy.
out. And away
Okay, let's
we
go. Full deploy. We've got
Overtake
tires.
available.
Fucking burn them.
Okay,
Fucking burn
understood.
them. Burn the engine too.
We
Let's
focus
go.
on the car ahead now.
Let's go. So Aerosmith is up to
No more
14.
lift off required.
She's up to 14.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is huge. This is freaking huge. Let's just adjust the strategy. So it's now the start of the race, and because we had the red flag, we need to readjust the strategy. So we could now potentially do a one-stop racing lap. Oh, that's kind of good shit. Okay, this is huge. So this red flag has given us now the opportunity for a one-stop. Let's see if we can do the same with Aerosmith. So Aerosmith we have to be conscious of because her tire wear she's not as good on tires as Ricardo is. So let's just see how we go. Okay, anyway, we're back to racing. We've got all our settings absolutely spot on. So race is green once again. Aerosmith's up to 14th. Some fucking how. This is huge. Great outcome from this red flag situation. We can burn this engine as much as we want. We have excess fuel. We're going to keep going until the tires reach yellow, and then we're going to scale this back. Because if we're going to manage this one-stop strategy, assuming we don't get the green flag, the safety car, then yeah, we just have to be conscious of that. Aerosmith is defending against Rockpass. Rockpass is coming after Aerosmith hard. Raven is having to Ricardo could do to make up a little bit of space. We're at the yellow for this, so let's go back to standard tire use.
Okay, maximum focus on cooling down those rear tires.
And we're coming up to the end
Understood.
of the first lap, which means DRS is going to be enabled approximately now-ish. DRS is now enabled. Huge. You can see HP on the Ferrari, you're happy. That's all good. Okay, so Ricardo is fighting for his life, and Aerosmith is really in the battle to try and take the second place. Oh, this is huge. This is fucking huge. We are not turning out team pace. So we're gonna burn off this excess fuel. So with okay, so we're on lap 10. Okay, so lap 10. Let me take the notes. So we've got 40 laps to go. We are doing 1:52.0, so that is 1120, and the leader is doing a 1:05. So that is a difference per lap of 5.2. So 5.2. Let's get the calculator. See what we're working with the calculator. So 5.2 per lap, and we are doing 152 laps.
Honestly, I don't think we can do much more.
So that is 112.
That's okay.
Over. No, hang on. Yeah, 5.2. No, right. So the leader will overtake us in 21 laps. So we will be lapped before the race is over. We will definitely be lapped before the race is over. Yellow flags. We've got yellow flags on track. Sector 1.
Let's take a closer
It's
look.
crashed.
Now, this was the Sauber.
Raven is flying, you'll get your quote, yeah. Oh, so
Really
Bottas is
unable
going
to
for the
take
overtake
evasive
on
action.
Raven.
That will have knocked
Oh, and
their
he's
confidence,
bucked
I'm
it into the
sure.
wall. Oh, he's absolutely
And for
made
the
a
crew
big zero of
watching
it,
on
but
in
we've
the
not gone
garage,
safety car. The
that
race is
really must have been a
continuing.
hard one to take.
So we will be lapped in 21 laps, which is before the race ends. So that will be race lap 31. We will be lapped. So we can go to -2, and so long as we stay under green flag conditions, we will have the fuel advantage. So let's burn this engine as fast as we fucking can. We're out of DRS here, so let's go back to neutral, and let's go back. Let's go back to neutral. So Ricardo is not quite as good, but we're getting there. We're gonna keep burning the engine. Okay, what are we working with? So let's go to interval.
Albon ahead of you.
Oh my god. What is your favorite drivers in team? Oh, Senna.
Behind you is Bottas.
Yeah, Senna. Honestly, I'm the same. I really enjoy. Oh my god, look at this gaggle. It's a fucking gang of Hibble F1 cars. Aerosmith takes P12. Oh my god, we're only 2 places away from points. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. So Aerosmith takes P12, and Ricardo's Hulkenberg's got back in front, but Ricardo's coming for a sniff as well. How is this gonna end? This is a 4-way gang for position. Ugh, this is amazing. But current drivers, you love McLaren and both drivers, yeah. I haven't been watching Formula 1, but I did watch the British
Okay, head down, no problem.
Grand Prix, and to see Hamilton take a win again as home Grand Prix, when the world thinks that Hamilton is for him to take that win at that Grand Prix and take that record as well. Oh, I must admit, like watching that Grand Prix, my heart was like. Alright, let's take stock of this race, huh? We're playing Formula 1, let's take stock of this race. So, Verstappen is currently in the lead, And Charles Leclerc is absolutely sniffing his cane. Oh my goodness, he's right behind him. Fuck me. Perez is leading the gang of Sainz, Norris, and Piastri, with Hamilton 4 seconds behind, leading a gang of Stroll, Russell, and Alonso. Hell, there is so many battles going on in this race. Fuck me. Tsunoda's in a race on his own, and Hülkenberg has just been overtaken by our own Raven Aerosmith. Let's see if Ricardo can capitalize on this, because we are coming into another DRS zone. So Aerosmith isn't going to get, let's see.
Now we should be able to take a look here. Now we're watching the action closely here.
The beautiful DRS overtake right on the inside. Ricardo could have done something about it if he had a little bit more
sniffing at those points
places, but he had bailed. Discretion is a better part of valor and all that. Remember, all of these overtakes are worth nothing if my drivers crash out. However, Hülkenberg has overtaken Aerosmith once again. That is slightly problematic. We are still expecting to be one lap down by the end of race. So we just need to have a little bit of that. We'll do a little bit of a recheck. Right now we're on lap 30. Let's enjoy what we've got. So we've got a gaggle. We've got a gaggle for the lead. We've got a gaggle of 2 for the lead. A gaggle of 4 for fucking 3rd place. A gaggle of 4 for place 7. Tsunoda's on his own. A gaggle of 4 again for position 12. Where my team is. And then Carrera's on his own. Magnussen on his own. Sargent's on his own. Bottas is limping after having absolutely fucked it in the wall. Being chased by Sam. That is our race comment. You love Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, honestly, you know, I'll be perfectly honest with you, before I started playing this game, oh, we've got to change for the lead! We're going to change for the lead! Fucking Leclerc's taking it from Verstappen! It's huge! Fucking huge! But Verstappen's trying to come back, he's going to have the inside line for this corner for turn 1. DRS does it, he's well ahead, and he's got the inside line. That was a clear take. Meanwhile, we've got double DRS on both our cars. Let's see if Aerosmith can make anything of it. This is fucking terrifying. This is an accident away. Oh, Ricardo's going for a sniff. He's gonna have it. He fucking have it. He might have it. No. This is just like, this is an absolute job on race. Like, look at this. Everyone's going for position. Team Hibble is going for position with each other. Team Hibble is going for position pass. And meanwhile, all the time we're having to fight off. Our strategy sees us pitting Aerosmith before Ricardo, and we're kind of coming up on that one. And we still have a lot of tire life in place, but actually I did not do this. So the new strategy is Aerosmith pitting on lap 26. And then again, that's it. And then the new strategy also sees Ricardo pitting on 26. So this could be a problem. We are planning on double stacking the drivers, which wouldn't be so much of an issue if they weren't side by side with each other. We might have to delay Ricardo's lap by 1 and see how that goes. Yeah, this is a big gang for 12 plays. We've got Hülkenberg, Ricardo, Aerosmith, Albon, 4 cars in the fight.
Tires are too hot now.
Oh, hard.
Understood.
No, it's fine. They're going off. It's fine. Gucci. Although Ricardo's got ahead of Hülkenberg, my boy. Beautiful. A DRS overtake on the start-finish straight.
Alrighty.
We are clear and gone.
Nice.
Let's hit home that advantage. Fucking destroy.
Very good job.
Fucking destroy that ERS that you have built up. Fucking build that gap. Because if we can pull away from Hülkenberg, that will push Hülkenberg back into Aerosmith and allow her to overtake. But right now she's busy fighting with Albon. So we'll have to see how this goes. Fuel economy we're currently doing great for. Remember, we can get to a value of -2.0 and we will still finish this race. because if my math is mathing correctly, although we are let's do that recheck that I was doing. So, on the last lap, the leader Leclerc was doing a 1:36.6, which is a 146. No, 156.4.
On keep an eye on your battery.
Understood.
We are doing 157.9. Okay, so there's a bit of a change in the differential here. So right now, the gap is only 1.5. So we might not get lapped. We might not get lapped right now. Let's hit up the calculator again.
Yep.
Let's hit up the abacus.
This is
so
my pace.
157.9 divided by making overtakes. Hulkenberg has
Don't worry.
regained the position of Ricardo. They are fighting it out. Okay, so divided by 1.9, so 83 laps. No. So right now it's not looking like Ricardo's pace is good enough that we might not get lapped.
That was good.
Indeed, the numbers
Next car,
are certainly
Hamilton.
pointing to that arriving. So we have to be prepared that we might not get lapped. So right now we're in 12th place. So we go back ahead of Hulkenberg once again. This is freaking huge. Huge. Okay, but Ricardo has eaten his DRS, so we don't have anything else. This fight for 12th place is going up a little bit. So Ricardo is definitely ahead of Hulkenberg. And you know what? I think we want to keep eating this DRS for as long as we have
Click
it.
overtake.
We're going to use it pretty early on, but the pretty early section is a technical thing that doesn't have DRS. So we kind of want to... The gap has really opened up, so between Ricardo and Aerosmith is now 3 full seconds, almost 4. So our stop time of 3 seconds, we could potentially double stop. Hulkenberg has regained the position, but Aerosmith has gained the position on Albon. So let's watch
Nico
the replays back and
Hulkenberg
see
there.
what we're working with.
The gap opens up for them.
So this isn't a DRS overtake, this is on merit before the DRS opportunity. He has taken the place, and he
And
did
Nico
trigger the
Hulkenberg
DRS
gets
zone.
himself ahead.
So he will have some form of DRS, and then we'll hopefully get to see Aerosmith overtake Albon. No? Well, fuck you too, game. However, 12th and 14th when we were expecting a 20th finish is pretty cute.
Good job.
I think you'll find. Oh, we're past
We have
Hulkenberg
Hamilton
again.
ahead.
Amazing. Let's try and keep ahead of that. Let's just keep absolutely destroying our ERS. I don't care about keeping ERS value. I just want to get that. So let's go to the race strategy. Right now, actually no. So we're not expecting to get that. Bottas is really struggling with his damage. He is 24 seconds from the pace of gasoline. That is rougharoni right in macaroni, but our team Hibble, is right past that. Which is fucking crazy. Williams is crazy. In terms of the lead, we have Leclerc, who is leading off Verstappen with Norris and Sainz. Perez is defending Piastri with George Russell losing places. Too long. Tsunoda is not far behind him. Lance Stroll is currently rocking up 10 points, having a sniff with Tsunoda, which is a name that I'm increasingly struggling to say. Clean DRS, clean on the pass. Hamilton is kind of in a race on his own, and Hulkenberg has just overtaken Ricardo. Problem is, we're going to have to start coming off the engine a little bit soon. Because we just don't have... We just don't have the fuel economy. So right now, as it
It's 2.5
stands,
behind.
we are not expecting to be lapped. It might happen, but right now the math isn't mapping in that direction. We'll take another reassessment on lap but Ricardo is currently behind Hulkenberg for position as well. Albon has broken DRS to Aerosmith, so she's kind of racing. So let's go bounds and bounds and bounds and bounds for just now.
I'm ready,
so
sorry, we
Aerosmith
need a
is
bit
very
of
much
lift off
in a
where you
race
can.
of her own,
Understood.
with Herrera fighting off Logan Sargent. Zell's walking behind, Magnussen chasing him, Gasly and Vettel off pass, bringing up the rear with his damaged ass fucking Sauber. For the lead, this Verstappen. Oh, Verstappen going for it, he's going for it, he's going for it, he's had the DRS, he's got the advantage, and he takes P1 coming out of the DRS. Freaking cute. In terms of our car tire wear, we're slightly below the window on this, but I think we're probably going to we might consider picking one lap early, but I'm not sure. And we're kind of doing the same with Ricardo. Yeah, we're kind of doing the same. Switch the leader interval. So the gap between us is 3 seconds. So that is a normal pit stop. But if we were to double stack the pit stop and Ricardo has a failed pit stop, that might be a okay. So Leclerc is really fighting Verstappen. Look at him go. Right. So Leclerc now coming into DRS zone. He's got the DRS. Can he do anything with it? No, not really. He tries the inside, he tries the outside, but all he can do is slot behind Verstappen. They're now coming to the start and finish straight, which is another DRS. We are going to go. Once again, got the DRS. Can he do anything with it this time? It's much straighter. He's got the overlap, he's got the overtake, he's got the inside line, and he does. He's got the inside line going P1 at the start of lap 20. So Leclerc's got the fastest lap. Let's have a look. So his last lap was a 1:36.9 with we'll convert to seconds. So 140 is a 100. So we are currently on 96.9. Okay, so let's go for 98. So there is currently a 1.9 second difference. Yeah, I think I've been fucking up my maths actually. It makes sense because I'm a little bit intoxicated. So we are doing a 98.8 seconds lap with Aerosmith. Divide that by a 1.8 second advantage. So we are not expecting to be. So we have 30 laps of this race to go, and at this pace we will be at 54 laps. We are not expecting to lap. We cannot bleed the engine any more than it has given us. On the DRS, Verstappen will ahead of Leclerc. Sainz is starting to close up on slightly newer tires. They are medium tires, but they are newer tires. So it's a bit interesting. In terms of race pace, oh my god, Ricardo is right on the tail of
You
Albon.
focus on your race.
Oh, actually, no. No, that's because Albon overtook Ricardo. Let's see how that happened. Okay, that's just Albon. Okay, so start finish straight, DRS pass. Ricardo tried to block, but in the end, the DRS will be the king.
Nice.
Okay, fine. Oh, and Ricardo, as we say this, is now getting past Albon on the DRS once again. Huge. Okay, huge. So Ricardo's back.
Okay, so in
P13
front of you is
with a
Hülkenberg.
3.3 second gap. Hulkenberg in front of him. And Aerosmith finds herself in a race of her own. Now 3.5 seconds behind Alexander Albon, but now 2 seconds in front of Logan Sargent. So she just needs to kind of manage her race a little bit. We're still seeing lap 26 for both cars, although Aerosmith is eating tires. Alright, let's do a calculation. So on lap 9 we had 100% tires. We're currently on lap 21, so that is going to be a 12 lap race, and in that time we have 50% tires. So Aerosmith is currently doing 50 divided by 12. She is currently, let's round up and call it 4.5. She's eating 4.5% of her tires per lap, which gives her 3 laps of tires to go, 4 laps of tires to go. Which means we're going to have to adjust this strategy. Let's see if we can conserve these tires just a little bit more. So let's conserve the tires but push the engine, bleed that excess fuel. And let's go full deploy on this ERS system and see how we go. Ricardo is managing his tires comparatively well. He's probably sitting. He is going to make his pit. Ricardo is going to make his pit window, but Aerosmith is going to. We need to keep Aerosmith above Ricardo, so we're going to keep on light tire strategy for the time being, and we're going to make up the deficit with ERS bleed. Try and keep her in front of the Sargent. That is kind of going to be the important thing here. Ricardo, we definitely have a lot of room to play with.
Okay.
So let's see how this goes. How are we doing for a lap strategy? So the lap is 1 minute 30, and so the only one who's getting close to getting lapped. Once again, I don't think we are expecting to get lapped tonight, but I'm not currently predicting it. Oh my god, what a fight it is for the lead. Sainz is in the lead. It's 30 seconds. Verstappen is third, fighting off Norris for 4th. Piastri is fighting off Perez. Russell's in a race of his own. Tsunoda's just been overtaken by Alonso, who's gone into 8th place. Tsunoda 9th. And it is a gang behind.
Let's get ready.
Understood.
Cars. Then for 12th, you have Hulkenberg. Which is a gang. Oh no, Hulkenberg's in a race on his own. And then it's Ricardo fighting off Albon, fighting off Carrera, fighting off Aerosmith, fighting off Sargent. So this is a big gang. And poor Bottas with his damage front wing. I mean, to be fair, it's actually probably not the front wing's damage. It was a glancing impact off the tire barrier, so it is probably a tickle of suspension damage that he is not going to be able to repair. It is causing his... Whoa. How are we doing for overall gap? So, Aerosmith has a 5-second gap to Ricardo. I kind of want that to be 10 seconds, because right now it is hitting both cars. But with not a lot happening with the track. Let's just go to 2 times speed. Watch these guys go around in circles. Double stack him, you'll be sweet, yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of wary about double stacking because I have been absolutely screwed over by this one. Sargent has overtaken Aerosmith. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, probably, yeah, so that was going to start really straight. So Aerosmith needs to get her space back. To be fair to Aerosmith, we are on tire conservation. That right now is the aim. You're out of the corner. You won't lose anything. I mean, that's true. But the thing to remember is that I can still gain or lose constructive positions based on finishes rather than points. So I have to be careful of that as well. But Ricardo right now is currently doing the best of the teams. Yeah. Car behind has DRS. Well, I should fucking hope so. He's absolutely sniffing his team. Let's follow Albon right now in the conquest to get past Daniel Ricciardo. He's going to have the DRS coming into this curved DRS section. He's going to try it outside so that Daniel's not going to give him the space. He's going to get the overlap. He's got the overlap. Can he get the room? No, nope. Daniel takes it back. He takes it back, but Ricciardo is not going to have DRS here. Albon is, and this is a much better overtaking opportunity for Albon. He's got the speed, Ricciardo's not defending. He doesn't defend, but side by side. Ricciardo keeps it, but it's kind of tentative. Oh, they're still through the wheel. They're still with the wheel. Yellow flags, but yellow flags.
I'm not quite sure what's happened there.
Magnussen has crashed.
Right, we're taking the second corner.
So Magnussen's trying to get behind Aerosmith.
Oh, that's a pretty big impact there.
He's dunked
I
it into the
imagine
wall.
their confidence will have taken a knock.
Keeps it going, but he's absolutely rammed it into the wall. Okay. Yeah, Team Haas are not having a good day. I am so sorry. Who's the one who likes Haas? You love the left right from the initial line. Yeah, for sure. It's good when it overtakes. So there is a competitor crash on the track. So that has
Follow the car in front of you, the debris.
We're now looking about the same for tire wear, which is really good. We're not under pressure anymore, so let's recover this DRS a little bit. We're going to be pitting soon. Our ideal pit lap is next lap. So let's go Ricardo. So Ricardo's going to come over the line in approximately 45 seconds. We've got pits. So Verstappen in the pits, Leclerc in the pits. I don't know why I said it was an L. Man, it's so crazy. Oh, okay.
Yep. This is my pace.
Okay, it's not the end of the world. We've gone green. This is our pit lap. Let's get those mediums. Let's get those mediums on. Right now, attack. Burn everything you have. Okay, pit options. Yep, let's go on the mediums. Same again. Let's burn everything you have. Deploy all of that ERS. Deploy all of that fuel. Deploy all of that tire.
Box.
Ricardo, my boy. This is out of your hands now. It's up to you to get a good in lap.
Push now.
Yep, understood.
Pit stop. So we're burning rubber, we're burning fuel,
You can
we're burning
reduce
ERS.
lift
We are burning everything that we can burn for this in lap. This one stop under green flag condition. It's going to be a tandem stop. The cars are currently 6 seconds apart, so we've got good time. Unless there's a major pit stop issue. We're out of the complex. Let's see how we go. We're green in sector 1. Not green in sector 2. Oh man. Oh god. Aerosmith is having a bad day. How's Ricardo's having a good day. Aerosmith is having a bad day. Right.
Understood.
I mean, to be fair, she had lost a lot of places. I think. Well, no, she's not lost any places. Okay, we're coming up on pit entry. Here it is for Ricardo. We've got to be good. We've got to be good on this. We've got to be really good.
Daniel, pit lane.
God, Albon's in the pit as well. Okay, we're in the pit lane. And Aerosmith is in the pit lane too. hate double stopping. I hate double stopping so much. So here we go. Last one. Tires are on. Tires are on. Tires are off. Tires are on. 2.7 stop. It's a clean stop. Not a great stop.
Reminder, throttle on pit
But it's
exit.
a clean stop. And Aerosmith gets a 2.8. She wasn't held up. Huge. We're out. We're fighting for position here.
So currently P16.
Okay, let's
front of
push
us,
on the
Gasly.
tires. Let's get that temperature up, and then we will scale the correct. Okay, so this should be for the race. So Ricardo has emerged. P16, although Gasly still has the pit.
Keep the head down.
Huge. So this game got like all the race engineers. Yeah, it's got all of the race engineers plus generated ones. So oh good lord, where'd that come from? Oh, a bunch of air. Oh, Ricardo, my boy. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for Gasly. Go on, my son. Go on, my son. We're not even in DRS yet, which is maybe a bit of a problem because he's maybe just giving Gasly some DRS. He's fucking well gone. Look at this shit. Oh, Gasly's on the hard tires. Yeah, we're almost outside the DR. Okay, this is potentially huge. Yeah, there's no way Gasly can catch up. Yeah, so basically the way yeah, so all the IRL race engineers are here. He got it. Is he got it? You. But Ricardo's coming back. Ricardo's race.
No problem.
But this is huge. Gasly on the hard tires is going to have nothing compared to Ricardo. Because Gasly hasn't pitted, so his tire, look at that, 53%. His tires are dog shit. Absolute aggravated dog shit. Ricardo is going to break that DRS. Look at that, he's already broken the DRS. More than 1 second in half. 10 after. So all of the race engineers are in this, but also there is additional engineers as well, which you can have like AI generated. And basically all it does is give you so right now I've got Ricardo, who is paired with his IRL race engineer, I forget the name of, but it is and we have Aerosmith, who is a fictional driver, who is paired with a fictional race engineer. And the big difference is that you don't hear the audio from the driver or the race engineer, which is a little bit. You would think for the amount of development that's gone into this game, they could have just taken some random okay, we've got nothing left in the tank here, and Albon has been overtaken, and has overtaken Ricardo. And this is for position.
We just keep the head down on the way to as best as we can, okay?
We're gonna have to come off aggression.
I want to see good management.
Okay.
Aerosmith is in a race by herself, so Ricardo's race on. Do engineers move teams if you move in teams, but otherwise so I specifically picked Daniel Ricardo's race engineer because he was
Next car ahead is Albon.
That can be fun. So in real life we typically do teams together, but in game mode.
So we just have to get head down.
So let's have a look at the world race leadership strategy. So Sainz is in the lead but hasn't stopped on the green flag. Norris is. Yeah, okay. So I'm having a hard time trying to work out who's going to come out. Sorry for questions, make me look like a. For error fight. The sergeant. Okay, so we might still never actually, whether it's offline mode or online mode, I have never finished out the season. So I'm not too sure on that. Everyone is kind of on a race on their own. Although Zaru's challenging Gasly, so this could prevent a lot. This could be a big enough gap that allows Aerosmith to get up to this. Meanwhile, in terms of the races, Hamilton and Stroll are having a little bit of a fight. Hamilton on the hard, Stroll on the mediums. Stroll should have more grip, but Hamilton's going for it. Oh god, and that was clean. That was a fucking surgical precision swipe on that Stroll. And we've not had a safety car in this race. We have had one red flag, and here we go. Here's the pit. Here's the pits. So Carrera and Sargent are in the pit lane, and Ricardo is coming in the start-finish straight. Let's see where they come out. So Carrera is in his box. He's got tires on, and he's on the go. They're both on the go, and Ricardo's in front of both of them. Both of them. We're up to 14th place.
Currently P14. In front of you, Albon.
We might, once Hulkenberg pits, we might get there. So yeah, this is huge. And Zhou's still fighting Gasly. But most importantly, Aerosmith has split up Sargent and Carrera. So Aerosmith is now going to have to defend position. Aerosmith is going to have to defend position. But if Carrera, with his fresh rubber, can start catching up Zhou, who's also at the top, they're going to have a little bit of a fight. And suddenly it's a three-way fight for pole position, which might pull Aerosmith into the fray. Russell's taking his pit stop now. Let's see what we're working with. Okay, so Russell's out in 9th place, 13 seconds behind Hamilton. Hulkenberg is staying out, yeah, Hulkenberg is staying out on his one stop. And his tires are hitting the wall. So when you hit the wall, you lose performance.
In front of you is Bottas.
So his performance is
Head back down, we stay in the
dog
rhythm.
shit until he pits, which might be this lap. This might be this lap. Sargent has gone for an overtake on Aerosmith, which is fine. We've got different tires, with different pits. Let's watch Hulkenberg. Let's see. He's going to pit this lap. I think he's going to pit this lap. Let's see how Ricardo does versus him. The only difficulty I can foresee is that he is going to go on to soft, whereas we have got our soft compounds out of the way. Let's see our safety cars. We are definitely going to change. Let's see if he comes out on Ricardo. The gap is enough. The gap is enough that he could come out in front of Ricardo. So the gap is 21 seconds, and if I check my notes, it's 19 seconds for lap.
On next car will be Piastri.
So we need to see how this goes. So all I can hope is that this gap comes down quite a lot, because Hulkenberg's tires are absolutely dog shit, and he's in the pits. He's in the pits. So let's see, is it a good stop? If this is a bad stop, then Ricardo gains a position. If not, we're going to be racing for it. Let's see what we do. The pit lane's out. No, the pit is out. And he's got the softs. So that is definitely 10 out of 10 when he gives him the advantage of the Ricardo. Albon. Albon's coming over the line. This is going to be kind of rough. Because Hulkenberg is definitely out of the pits. Okay, he's got the place. He actually maintained the place on Albon. But they are fighting for position. Which could Gasly is in the pits once again. So that's give Aerosmith. confidence for Ricardo is high, but Aerosmith, sure, Aerosmith is riding the struggle bus. Let's have a look at our opportunities. So Verstappen is now in the lead after 2 stops, and he is coming up on the back marker of no, he is overtaken. He's coming up on. We have lappiness going on. We have lappiness. So Aerosmith is going to get lapped, which means we can push with the engine and try to catch up. This will be a little bit tough. Right now we're 3 seconds behind. Okay, so right now. Let's wait for the lap to happen. Let's wait for the actual lapping to happen. So Verstappen, Aerosmith has just left the start-finish straight, and Verstappen is now just left the start-finish straight. So he is catching up which is the next back marker to him. I think he will catch her up before the end of the race. Certainly will. So let's keep burning fuel. In terms of the cargo, tire management, fuel management.
Keep looking after your tires. Keep looking after your tires. You did a very good job.
I'm not really 100% sure. Hulkenberg and Albon are
understood.
fight on the head, so that might prove to be interesting. Since Ricardo's in a fight of his own, let's just get this on a gentle pop-up and
Charger.
arrows.
Understood.
So let's start building up this DRS that we have. Tsunoda's got a mechanical fault. That's interesting. P9 has got a mechanical fault. Time to tell if it's temporary or if he is going to be officially riding the struggle bus. So Verstappen now is coming up to the final straight, and Aerosmith is on the main straight. Let's wait and see where these blue flags occur. Oh, there's a little bit of a fight going on here. Alonso catching up with the injured Tsunoda. So they're just about to come into DRS range. If Alonso holds off, he's going to get the DRS, but no, he's gone for the overtake early. We're going to give the injured Tsunoda an overtake. And already the gap's up to 0.7. That's massive. So Tsunoda's got the DRS, but he's not going to be able to do anything with it here. This is a much better opportunity for Tsunoda to get this place back from Alonso. He's got an injured car, but he's got DRS, and he's got no rubber, and he's got 50 laps to go. There we go, straight to Sainz and Piastri are having a little bit of a fight. That's fun. And yeah, that fight's still ongoing. Ricardo's not really gaining anything here, which is kind of annoying. But how is Verstappen? So Verstappen is coming from the complex, and he is still behind my driver. So I can't assume that we are going to get lapped. Yeah, I am like 97.5% sure it's going to happen, but I can't really take that chance. So what is depressing for Gasly is he's not really doing very much on Magnussen. Despite the fact that Magnussen is riding those damage to the car. So Tsunoda is still trying to find a way back past Alonso for position. Oh, he might have done it going into the complex. This is going to get Piastri's pitted. Oscar Piastri's pitted. Okay, go pit. So Alonso's got DRS here. So Piastri is going to come out amongst this fight for position. So Alonso has got a better DRS overtaking position here. He is going to go for it. DRS is open. That gap is starting to come down. The overtake is happening. And despite the change, the newer grip, he has gone ahead of Singleton. Piastri made it out ahead of Hamilton also. Oh, well. Okay, and just as I said that, Tsunoda just fucking beats past Alonso. But this fight between them brought Stroll into it. And we've got a bit of a gang gap going on. So Hulkenberg is 12, with Albon fighting for position, and indeed overtaking for position, which he has done. Ricardo is off pace in 14th place. Well, 15th place. And let's have a look here. So
Okay.
we are 2.1
alrighty.
seconds off Zhao ahead. But have we been overtaken? Let's
That's
have a look
okay.
at Verstappen.
Sargent behind you.
Verstappen has officially overtaken my car. So push, push, push. We've got option here. So let's go into strategy. So we have been lapped. So if we edit the strategy now, we are 1 lap down. So we are going for the race finish, and we will put it to blue. So from here, if we do this, okay, let's see how we go. So because we've been lapped, that now gives us more flexibility to use more engine. And let's use the tires more aggressively. Let's try and follow this trend down to meet this line So let's push, 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 try and get ahead of Zhao. That'll be our target. I think everyone's on 2 stops now. Let's have a look. Oh, Hamilton. Hamilton might be trying a big round 1 stop. So there is a non-zero chance that Ricardo might get lapped as well, but right now I can't really take that risk.
Directly behind you is Sargent. Sargent 1.3 behind. Just head down.
1.3 behind. Okay, so going into the DRS zone, does he have DRS? He does. So he's going to start catching up with Ricardo. This is a big problem. So Ricardo is gaining on Pereira, but Sargent is also gaining on him. So this could be a little bit something. Let's push. Let's push the engine.
Overtake available.
And let's push that
Roger.
DRS. Let's deploy, and go. And Zhao's
Let's lift off, please.
again.
Okay.
Oh, that's a weird choice.
Understood.
Magnussen's pitting again. Okay, wow. So this cements Aerosmith's 17th place, as long as she doesn't absolutely fuck it into barrier. So now it's Sargent against Ricardo. And Ricardo is dropping back from Pereira, which is slightly annoying. So the only hope is that we can use the blue flag time to our advantage. But
And keep
time
up a
will
bit
tell
of
when
lift
that
off of fuel,
happens,
please.
because I don't know when Verstappen is going to
Okay, understood.
in front of us. He's probably about 3 laps away from the overtake. Hamilton's gone for his pit stop. He's just come out the pits. He is right in front of Hulkenberg by 17 whole ass seconds. So the field's really spread out. There's not really any overtaking opportunities, except for Sargent overtaking the fuck out of Ricardo.
Yep. This is my
Ricardo,
pace.
stop being so fucking depressed. Come on, we can do this.
Okay, head down, no problem.
We can absolutely do this. Let's have a look at Verstappen. So Verstappen... Oh, hang on a minute. So Verstappen still has not overtaken Sargent in 16th. But he's getting close to Sargent, which means he is getting close to Ricardo. Right. spicy and dicey. God diggity dang, guys. Dang. Also, I don't know what has changed with this car, but holy hell, we are not using power temperature. The increased engine temperature is probably going to cost us in the long run, but meh. So Ricardo and Sargent are fighting for position.
Sargent DRS now.
Sargent does have DRS. Well, he's within the DRS range, but he's not in a DRS position. The ideal situation would be that Ricardo lets him pass here, which he does. Well, he doesn't. He's still fighting for it. But Sargent going past here will hopefully give Daniel the DRS going into the start-finish straight, which it does, which should allow him for a cleaner overtake. Let's see if it happens. So we've got the cleaner overtake, we've got the reset of the ERS system, we're building traction, we are deploying traction. I'm gonna switch things into place. Ooh, that is rough. That is rough. I'm tempted to push with this tire profile. Oh, Ricardo overtakes Sargent. Let's see how that happened. Just gonna try and focus on the strategy there. Okay, I was just gonna tell us what happened. So we were okay. So with Verstappen behind, going through the complex,
Ferrari.
we have this, and we are definitely going to get overtaken. Those blue flags are definitely going to start sometime soon. Let's just have a little sense check from Verstappen's point of view. So here we go. Push, push, push. Ricardo is definitely going to get overtaken next.
Okay,
So
understood.
let's change the strategy. Let's eliminate this final lap of the race. We have to go on the wets, and this is going to be at the last lap. So we can push. Look at this curve. We can push. We've got space to push. So let's do it. Let's burn fuel. Let's burn rubber. Let's fucking go.
You can push on tires. We're good on tires.
So Sargent has the softer tires. He, I think, has the newer tires. No, he doesn't have newer tires. Well, he does have newer tires. So we're gonna push. Let's use this strategy. Let's use this fuel. Let's fucking go. Sargent's coming for the overtake. Daniel closes the door. He's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. Hopefully this gives Ricardo DRS going into start finish.
Keep your head down.
It does, but also we get blue flagged as well. That's unfortunate. That was really rough timing. That blue flag for Sainz has just ruined that overtaking opportunity from Sargent. That's kind of rough. Let's put it back in neutral and see how we go from here. So both our drivers are now 1 lap behind, which gives us the flexibility to start burning more fuel than we did previously, and we're also burning more rubber than previously.
Currently P16.
So as long as we can generally stay above this line, I'm kind of happy.
Sargent 1.3 ahead.
So Aerosmith is well and truly in a race on our own. Let's take stock of the race. So Verstappen is in the lead, getting past back markers, followed by Sainz, Leclerc, Norris, Perez, and Piastri, who are all in races of their own. And that is the grand order. Then everyone is in a race of their own, except for except for Gasly, who is kind of coming up on a little bit of a overtaking streak. Let's see how that goes. So we are now, in our team, we are burning rubber and fuel trying to close this gap on Sargent, trying to get this P15 finish. We'll just, time will tell to see how it goes. So here we go. Gasly is just exiting the complex. He's going to have DRS right on the back of Zhao. The DRS is definitely going to Gasly tries the outside line. He seems to have position, and that is going to give Zhao the DRS. Indeed, he has. Can he come back, or has his exit been compromised enough that he isn't going to get? Ooh, oh, it came close, but no, Gasly takes a position. Gasly takes a position, so that is basically the only on-track action there is right now. We're kind of mulling things over, isn't it? In terms of tire use, I think we want to go back to standard for just a little bit for Aerosmith. Let's wait until these two get equal. So 53 and 57. And then we'll take it from there. So we're at team 16-17, which is huge. Gasly is going for the overtake. Zhao is going for the overtake once again on Gasly. They're trying it through the complex, but he's not quite managed it. But he's right on Gasly's tail, coming to the first of two DRS zones. DRS is open. He's going for it. Soft tire on soft tire. Can they get past? He does get past. The unfortunate thing is this gives Gasly the DRS coming into the start going straight. DRS now open. That is going to allow him to close up on Zhao. But at full second behind Zhao, that ain't going to happen. That absolutely ain't going to happen. Meanwhile, Ricardo has pulled back from Sargent, so this fight is less likely, sadly.
On update on tires when you can.
Fuel we're burning down, and yeah, okay, fuel we're just continuing.
Everything's pretty stable.
At the front of the race, however, Sainz is catching up quite rapidly on Verstappen. They're now coming out of the complex into the DRS zone. Sainz is handed hold. He's now going to have the DRS. See there, DRS is open. Going on the outside for position, which is going to be rough going into the start-finish straight. He's got position, but that does give Verstappen the DRS, which is going to be really rough for this start-finish straight. Sainz takes the lead over the line, but Verstappen's DRS is open. So for the race lead, with 5 laps to go, we do have a bit of a battle on the hands. It's currently the only battle on the field right now. Will the back marker of whichever blue-ass car it is make a difference in all this? Have to see. Sainz is keeping the race lead. No, car got out of the way, let them both pass nice and evenly. No advantages, no losses either way. So going through this tight technical complex section of track. There we go. Verstappen's going for an overtaking position, but Sainz isn't buying it. He's just following his racing line, and that gives him the speed to maintain his advantage.
Update on tires.
Your fucking eyebrows are overheating. Fuck
Okay.
you. I'm trying to comment on a race. Okay, so Sainz is staying ahead through the complex section. But Verstappen is right on his tail. Yeah, right there. Going into the DRS zone, Verstappen's DRS opens now. It is open. He's got the speed advantage. But can he find a way past Sainz? All Sainz has to do... maybe. Verstappen's ahead at the DRS line. This is huge for Sainz. This is absolutely massive for Sainz. So Sainz has lost the position, but he's gained the DRS. And at less than a quarter of a second behind Verstappen, it's now opened up to half a second. That might give him an advantage in the corner, but it doesn't. Thought he was close enough to manage it, but it doesn't seem to be stuck on the way of that article. Oh, botheration.
6 more laps.
So we've got 6 more laps for Ricardo,
Okay.
but we've only got 4 more laps for the leader, interestingly enough. We're still holding a good race with Ricardo in 16th and Aerosmith in 17th. There's not really any fights going on. Well, Perez is holding up on Oscar Piastri. That's a little bit of an advantage. We are maintaining pace well. We're maintaining tires well. I'm gonna have to take off the engine burn here. Thanks to Science is Science is saving DRS for a push. Yeah, let's see if that happens. So they're back into DRS. So Science behind. If Science achieves the overtake here, like this is not the DRS straight that you want to overtake. He is going for it, and he is given DRS to Verstappen for the start-finish straight, which is the advantage for Verstappen. So they've come around the final corner. They're on the start-finish straight. Verstappen's DRS is open. Sainz isn't. Sainz has the lead, but Verstappen is just going to eat that up, and indeed he goes clean past. Or does he? Oh, and Sainz maintains it somehow by a mild miracle. Nice. I half expected them to absolutely bump ugly. Yeah. So in the closing stages of this race, things are starting to get a little bit exotic.
Roger.
Sainz is fighting off Verstappen. Leclerc is fighting off Lando Norris.
5 more laps.
Piastri is under stranger danger from Perez. Russell, Stroll, Alonso, Tsunoda, and Hamilton are all in a race of their own, as is Hulkenberg, Albon, Pereira, and Sargent, and yeah, the rest of the field is pretty boring. So the main fight is this fight for position 1.
And keep an eye on the fuel, please.
The fuel's absolutely fine.
Okay,
I have listen. I have paper. I've got my paper, guys. I've got fucking notes to prove that we're gonna be good. We're gonna be absolutely good. So, Verstappen's got the DRS. Is he gonna achieve the overtake? If he doesn't, that gives advantage to Verstappen if we start finish straight. If he doesn't, Sainz maintains the lead. Verstappen's going to have a big advantage, but look at this. Leclerc has closed right up on Lando Norris. Coming to the start-finish straight here, we're going to see Leclerc get the DRS. DRS is open. Oh, the back marker. This is going for a fucking nothing has changed in the DRS zone. It's status quo at the front row. We've now got 3 laps to go. 3 laps, 3 laps, 3 laps.
4 more laps.
Okay.
4 laps for Ricardo, but we're 3 laps. We have timed this to perfection. Let's just sense check that we're all definitely still a lap down. Yep. So we can have up to 2.1 kilograms of fuel less than we need to finish the race and finish the race. Potato is gonna potato in it. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. So Verstappen has lost out. His medium tires are starting to give up the ghost. Sainz has broken DRS range to Verstappen for potentially the race win. However, Leclerc is right within position to have a sneak Lando Norris. Coming into the DRS zone, the DRS is indeed open. Cruising right up. And we've got some battles opening up across the field. Hamilton's within touching distance of Alonso. Let's see how this goes. So Leclerc is fighting Norris. The DRS is open. He's got the overtaking position. Does Norris defend? No, he don't. No, he don't. So it's wheel to wheel going into the complex. Leclerc on the medium tires, Norris on the softs. Give space to Norris. Hamilton is still absolutely chasing down Alonso, and everything else is pretty tame right now.
3 more laps.
Okay, understood.
Oh, they're side by side. They're side by side. Hamilton's now in the DRS window. Is he going to get past Alonso? He is. He is. But it's a bittersweet thing because that gives Alonso the DRS going down the main start-finish straight. This is a big advantage. The DRS is open and Alonso right behind Hamilton. He pulls out for the overtake on the inside line. Can he do it? He's now got ERS. But he doesn't! It's wheel to wheel! They've still got the overlap. They're kind of for position-ish, and eventually, when it settles, Alonso keeps his position. Oh my goodness. Verstappen has really worked up the pace of Sainz now. 2.5 seconds. And Leclerc is wheel to wheel. And he's got the position. He's got the position in the DRS straight, which unfortunately for Leclerc gives Norris the advantage. DRS is open. It is the last lap of the race. I don't think we can go any faster than this with this. But push with our ERS. Let's give it everything that we've got.
You can use overtake if you need.
Okay, understood.
Ignore.
Two
So
more laps.
Norris is into the complex, still behind Leclerc. Leclerc is now position 3. Ooh. Aerosmith is the line here. I think we're gonna finish right on the money. I don't really massively want to go any faster than this.
And try to cool down the tires while you can. It's slightly coming up.
So this is the last lap for these guys.
Okay, understood.
Do we have we've got, but there's no sense in us pushing because there is no opportunity. There is absolutely no
Okay, and now a bit of lift off turn 13.
Understood.
So here we go. This is the final lap. Sainz is in P1. Verstappen has hit the cliff. He is going to take P2 in this track. The main battle is for 3rd position with
Reminder on the
Norris
battery.
and Leclerc. I was about to say Leclerc is fighting for position 3. They are wheel to wheelish, and Sainz takes a race lead, followed by Verstappen. Leclerc is going to try everything
And Sainz
he can,
crosses the line first.
and he's not going to
taken
do
the
it.
win.
He is not going to do it. The main battle now is, can Alonso get back ahead of Hamilton? That is the only remaining battle. That was closed up. Who knows? It could get dicey for my teammate. You know what, Justin? Let's fucking push. Let's fucking push. So, Alonso, with the DRS, can he do it? We've got back markers in play. The back markers have screwed up Alonso.
Okay, we take the flag.
Ricardo finishes P16. This is huge. Okay, hang on. Fights first.
Look forward
first.
to-
Can Zhao overtake
Alrighty. Cheers, guys.
Aerosmith? Oh, he might.
Yeah, thank
he
you.
might. Across the line.
And make sure we
No, he finishes
switch off the
behind.
car completely when you stop. Please go to P0.
And Alonso finishes behind Hamilton. Here we go. So for a P16-17 finish. Holy diggity down. We go. And then Tsunoda is the last one to come across the line. And that is race finished with Sainz in the lead. I've had fun race. I've had fun today. I hope you guys have had fun. But this is the end of this race is going to be close finish for Aerosmith there. Yeah, it really was. It really was. If Zhao had one more lap, he would have had that. He would have.
The drivers make their way
had that.
back to the pit lane, and there we've got Daniel Ricciardo.
And for them, it's P16 and no points from today's race.
Hey, that's a big finish for us. P16 is
And
a big
Carlos
finish.
Sainz heading up to the
And
podium
Sainz
now.
takes
The
the podium.
Spaniard adding another to his
With a
record.
rather fucking sour face for Verstappen.
That gives them their first win of the season,
Without having
and
a-
it was really well deserved.
Oh, beautiful.
And finally now the drivers can relax after an eventful weekend at the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix.
That's a lot of fun. One day, that will be one of our drivers. That will be one of our drivers, guys.
Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling
Oh,
in the
look
team
at our team,
garage
dude.
at the
That
end
guy,
of
that guy did.
Well,
like,
it
burst
was
with,
a
like,
bit of a mixed bag here.
99% chin
Some
is
things
spot
went
on.
their way, but
That's
others
right.
didn't. I think their main target now will be finding some consistency for sure.
I mean, P16 and P17 at this stage of the
Okay
season
then,
is
and a
fucking
big thank you.
massive for us. That is the end of the Grand Prix. So let's have a look at shit. So, Raven Aerosmith finished exactly where she qualified, and Ricardo fucking blew me away with 4 places to get P16. That is massive for Ricciardo. Carlos Sainz did, however, win the race, gaining 5 positions to take P1 from Lando Norris. And in the drivers' standings, that does keep Max Verstappen at top spot, but that does put Carlos Sainz a very close behind him. And at the absolute potato end of the field, Daniel Ricciardo ends his position in P17 and on place finishes. Raven reduces her position in standings by 1 down to P19. In terms of the Constructors' Championships, the Ferrari does move ahead of Red Bull, and at the potato end of things, we move into 9th place, ahead of Kick-Sauber and Alpine. Fucking massive. In the DHL Top 10 fastest pit stops, we take P7, getting 6 championship points for 2.7 second stop. That is good. That puts us P9 in the DHL fastest pit stop competition. Good shit. Absolutely good shit. So we only did 1 stop under race conditions, and the main thing for us was run. So raised car, used tires, and new tires. That was our limiting factor for Ricciardo, and the same for Aerosmith. So if we can bring those times down, which is the thing that we're working on for this 6-week period, then we will be absolutely good. We met our race targets, our enhanced race targets, and we get 2/3 of $1 million for a cash prize. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Ooh, and we have a thing. So the race results, good shit. So for the feature race in Formula 2, that's fine. All of our components pass, which is good, and this is great. This is good shit. So we're gonna continue for 1 day, and the facility construction has continued. In terms of our development drivers, Marianne Paul has advanced to rank 58, which is good. And we have a rank 2 passed. Oh, so at the end of each race, your components can fail. So here we go. This is Daniel Ricciardo's car. So his front wing is at medium risk. So at the end of the next race, it might wear so much that it needs to be replaced, even if it hasn't been explicitly damaged. Similarly for the rear wing, the underfloor, and the suspension. In terms of the powertrain, we're looking pretty good. And for car 2, we're looking very good. And yeah, we have a very, very similar story here. And we go to Australia for the next race. Ooh, Team Hub Construction. Nice. So we get weekly development of our drivers, an increase of mentality, and an increase of which is pretty good stuff. We have 1 email that I have apparently not seen, and I don't know where it is, so it's marked red. So you have a cost that you've got to stick to. Yeah, so if I go to finances, so this is our monthly balance. So we get 4,400,000 from the board and 200,000 from our facilities, and our expenses, without taking into consideration of car parts, are 3,500,000, which is good. It means if we do nothing, then we are making profit, which is pretty good. There is an overall cost expenditure, which I think is 140,000 for the year, 140 million for the year. But yeah, race performance. They're disappointed. To be fair, I think we'll do this. The initial payment, yeah, okay, man. Yeah, so there is an overall cost cap for the year, and I think it is 140 million. I forget realistically, but yeah, it's pretty good. So potentially, if you're damaging cars, you're in the red. Yeah. So when I first started playing this game, that was how my first Formula 1 team ended. I had 2 drivers. I had big Scottish Brenda, and I had Paolo, French driver. And Paolo, despite being the number 2 driver, was my absolute points contender. He was just so far ahead of Brenda. Brenda's problem was that she kept on crashing. And because she kept on crashing, and because their wages were overall quite high, I went bankrupt. My team went bankrupt, and I got kicked out about halfway through the season because I didn't have enough money to be able to do anything. So yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got some pretty good mentality. What the fuck? We've got 1 enthusiastic. So Jean-Luc Marie is enthusiastic. I have never seen enthusiastic before. Positive people are race engineers Hamlin and Renault. The head of aerodynamics and Ella Randall, our sporting director. Vitali is neutral, negative. So apparently nobody is negative, and yet my drivers are not counted on this. Yeah, they're all pretty happy. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. So what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is that we are going to take a new save here. Hibble F1 2024. F2 drivers are cheaper, but they're less likely to earn points. Yeah, so when you look at the skill rating, I'll show you briefly. So here we go. Raven Aerosmith has a skill rating of 80. If I go to my affiliates, so these are the equivalent of Formula 3 drivers right now, and they have ratings of 57 and 58. That is a big difference from Formula 1. So in my other save that I've done, I don't know if I can show you. So this is my save. So this is my personal save that I run with. So this is my personal Formula 1 team that I do. And so who we have is so qualifying is ended. So for example, we have oh wait, this was the first race that Sophia Flörsch qualified in front of Daniel Ricciardo. But yeah, basically, I brought Sophia Flörsch, who is a ranked 60 Formula 3 driver, into Formula 1, and she consistently finishes races without any damage or anything, 40 to 50 seconds behind the field. So yeah, you can absolutely go as low as Formula 3. So let me just go back. So for example, if I go to, it might not let me do it because I don't have a scouting team, but if I go to drivers and affiliates, so if we scout drivers, so here we go. So I can scout Abby Pooling, who is currently a development driver for Alpine F1, Alexander Albon, who is primary driver in F1, there's F3, F2, Andrea Antonelli is affiliate driver for F1 and an actual driver for F2. Annie Marie Klein is a free agent. Antonio Giovinazzi, oh, that's not even wow. He is Formula 1. So yeah, there's a lot of people for Formula 1. Arvid Lindbald is an affiliate driver for Formula 1, but is participating in Formula 3. But as you can tell by the bottom right, they haven't earned their FIA Super license yet, which means they cannot compete in F1. Whereas Alexander Albon has, and Amare Cardile has, and this goes all the way down. Like if I scroll far enough, it will show you. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing one F4 in here at one point. So yeah, anyway, apparently not. So Abby Pooling is or was a Formula 3 driver. I don't know if she still is, but she's 20. Yeah. You've literally just answered your questions. Yeah. So if you say, oh, hang on, let me show So if you say Alpine, you can take their actual academy drivers. Yeah, absolutely. High Tech will end up in F1 in the next couple of years. Yeah, maybe. I remember Abby Pulling when she was British Formula 4. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, at the tender 5 hours and 40 minutes, that is going to be the end of today's stream. I hope you have had a lot of fun watching our inaugural Formula 1 Manager 2024 race. We are going to go for a raid. I'm trying to see which friends of mine I have online. I'm still getting back into streaming, so I'm looking forward to kind of getting to see some of my friends. And we are going to go for a raid on Scarlet Rose Plays, who's currently doing some roleplay on Wild RP as Sophie Delarue, which is always fun. I miss getting to see Sophie Delarue. But yeah, we're going to go for a raid on Scarlet. She is a good friend of mine, so please don't forget to show her a lot of, love, support, friendship, and all of that hot spice good stuff. That did not work because I fucked up where the slash should be. So this should now work. It is indeed now working. I'm going to leave you some Hibble clips. I think we might be live in a couple of days' time, but I'm about 50-50 sure on that one. But if you want to stay tuned to the Hibblejaybob Discord or Instagram or social medias, I will probably keep you in the loop of when the next stream is going to be. But for just now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
It's come over for you.
Wait, what?
Yes.